Hello,
Hey,
welcome to our Saturday stream.
Today you're gonna be watching these two idiots try and kill an infinite amount of orcs.
That's one way of saying it. We're playing Orcs Must Die 3.
chaos, chaos.
You're already up, you're ready. Let's
Mm-hmm.
begin with the North Wing.
Uh,
Let's see, there's...
Let's go.
Yeah, I do have the
those
subtitles on.
brilliant men you'll be slaughtering. They
Yeah.
would look at the peak of orchood.
Oh, this is a simple map. This will be fun. It'll be
Oh.
great.
Exceptionally simple. You got to have no trouble on this, hopefully.
Hope is hope.
Hope, hope.
There you go, Richard.
He left the order, left me, with these children. Born with the ability to use rift magic, Egan had no idea how powerful he was. Kelsey was the most studious novice in the order, but she lacked control. I had to test their capabilities.
They're everywhere. Just look at those
They're here
zero
to
physics,
kill me.
Taylor.
A real ogre would have eaten you by now.
Sorry,
Look at the what?
You will
Those jiggle
wish for
physics.
that fate before long.
Yeah.
Think he's ever coming back?
Wow,
Huh.
it's like you're allergic to saying smart stuff.
Come, playtime is over.
Yep. MC from last game. He went and disappeared
Yep.
himself.
Who knows, maybe you'll have to kill him this game.
See,
I
which one
can't
do you
play
want,
my
Taylor?
character.
Bow or
I want
shotgun?
Egan. I want
Alrighty.
Egan.
Totally ready.
You have shotgun. Congratulations.
Ah yeah, the best weapon in a fantasy setting, shotgun.
That's true. I know everything. I need no help.
Okay, that is definitely not.
Ah yeah,
an
no
order
tutorial for you guys.
Yeah,
You
I'd like
guys
to
are
tell you I did
plenty
that,
smart
but
enough.
I did.
You are correct, Kelsey.
Alright, so the gun is fully automatic.
Get traps placed
Oh.
and stay on the move. I will
That's
instruct
neat.
you further when I can.
How
Well-
do we hear
Ooh.
her when we can't see her?
Telepathy,
Oh, yeah.
genius. Now, let's try out
Okay,
these traps.
back
for
into
real.
central path.
Yep,
Should be
it's
nice.
Standard Orcs Must Die procedure.
Very
Is our
standard.
money shared?
No.
Perfect. Yeah, I don't think they're actually gonna get through this.
No, I'm
Just
such
Advanced
a
Like-
unlikely at least.
Yep. So what's your special?
Sweatshot.
Alright.
And time to unleash the horde.
Yep, I'm ready.
Medium Orcs?
No.
Light Orcs. Alright.
Now that's just fun.
Ooh,
Let's do this thing.
So ultimately, I don't think we're gonna have to actually do anything, as this trap line should kill most of them. The second one will kill the rest.
I do want to see how much damage I do.
Sure.
in
Okay, that was a
direction
headshot.
anyways. Ooh, that was some nice death.
Okay, I can kill them instantly
It
if I
seems
get
I've dramatically overestimated how strong traps are in this.
Oh yeah, definitely. Any early game. Without a grenade?
Yeah, it is a grenade.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's why the shotgun's so good.
I mean,
I
you know we're mages, right? And you know mages are famous for their shotguns.
mean in D&D sometimes, yeah.
Have you not seen the comics of the irresponsible wizards summoning shotguns en masse?
Oh, I've seen those. I didn't take them more than hearsay. I was wrong.
As you can see, only the strongest of mages are able to access the power of the shotgun. And we are of this tier.
Yes, you are more than likely
Look
the
at
most
him.
powerful mage
His
alive.
weapon's not even real. It's all imaginary. You can see that's how
Wow.
strong we are.
Dog is barking. I'm sorry if you can hear me.
Can't hear a thing.
Good.
Luckily, you have your noise cancellation on.
The wonders of, well, noise cancellation.
Yeah. Man, reload's surprisingly pretty painful on this.
You have a full auto shotgun.
Yep.
Oh,
I'll be honest, any reload is painful in a full auto.
Yep. Man, these are some good orcs. They're dodging my grenade well, spray.
They're dodging to the best of their ability, at least.
Yeah, I do like most damage, most of the damage to the medium orders. Get a headshot. God damn.
Yeah, headshots.
You know, I can't wait. Can't wait until you guys have to fight enemies who don't have heads.
I can't wait until I have to fight ogres and kobolds.
No, it's gonna be
Ah,
great.
yes,
We love
the
kobolds.
greatest fantasy creatures, kobolds.
You know, you say that, but I think they're actually gonna get a kill on us because of that.
Yeah,
Like, kobolds are
Kobolds are
actually
very-
quite threatening in things in this world because of how fast they are.
they're
Because they
small and
trigger our
fast.
traps and they don't get hurt by them.
Ooh,
Oh, we get a break.
Yep.
Cool.
oh, oh wow! Look at those hitboxes.
Yeah. I'd
The
say
entire,
we're pretty good.
yeah. I'll be honest. When you're playing Trap Noah, they're never gonna get at this point.
I hope so. I hope they never reach this point, as that means we're doing great, but they might actually overwhelm us just because of the fact that we have so many shots we could do before we have to reload.
I like this ground pound I have.
How do you do that?
Press space in the air. Oh, you have something different.
I can fly.
You can float
Oh.
like the ground pound.
Fly over the lava pit.
I will die. I also
it
become
takes-
paralyzed when I run out of mana. There we go. Oh, she doesn't regen mana at all.
Oh,
Okay.
I barely
I mean, I
regen many, so.
Oh, I'm
mean-
ready.
it makes the
I'm
right
ready
never
too.
de-summon your weapon like
Can't wait.
fully.
Let's
Then
do it.
Yeah.
More enemies on the
Yeah,
way.
that'd be a
did.
bad
Who knows how long?
There we go.
Oh yeah, the mass horde of orcs,
Yeah.
the green boys.
You know, it's real interesting, these orcs. From what I understand, they're here to eat the magic. Because in this world, the orcs eat the magic. And
Why
the
aren't they
magic
eating
is
Taylor's
staying
bow,
right
then?
here. Huh?
They should be eating Taylor's bow then.
They probably would if they could. He's too busy shooting them, though.
Eat the arrows.
Eat the arrows. They probably would if they get hungry enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like he's punched through.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it looks like you got punched through on your arrows.
Cool.
It seems.
Oh, I think I do.
It really does seem like Punch Through is, well, mass AoE at the front line for you. You're shocking to have a bit of spread on it, from what I can tell.
Yeah, it's got spread. Like, the advantage is the knockback.
Talking about.
Yeah.
I got an achievement called Assassin.
Wow.
What is that for?
Maybe to
Kill
get the
100
speed bump.
minions.
Oh well.
We didn't get the time one. Oh well.
Oh, that's sad.
Hey, I got a UFO.
You guys can always come back and compete that one pretty easily, probably.
Probably,
Yeah.
I mean... I don't know what we'd spent all that time on that we, you know, spent, but... Eh.
Playing trap between waves.
Yeah. We should have done it all at once. Honestly, UFO powers? Is that really that big?
I mean, it lifts them up, so it could be a good delay.
I mean, how many does it really lift? I'll just say it's terrible. I'll just say it's terrible now, and then I'll figure out if that's true later. Important thing is money. How do I get money? Lightning cloud kills things.
Hmm.
Stun immunity. Teleport.
Huh.
Oh,
There's a whole lot of different upgrades you can get.
yeah, it seems
Yeah.
like they don't actually have a money trinket this time.
Huh.
That's unfortunate.
And maybe a way to balance it some.
That makes sense. I mean, when me and Taylor played in the second game, we were literally just mass spawning money to the point where we
Right.
actually were overwhelming the opponent.
Oh, we can do the Guardian Archers though, once we unlock them.
Yeah, I mean, why would we go for Guardian Archers when we could just go for ballista. That's war scenario only.
Oh, there's the window of butterflies.
Ooh,
Window of butterflies.
Yeah, they.
in that window of butterflies.
Yeah, Richard can tell you about them.
I don't
Yeah.
see anything.
You went up, they're a bit down, right above what is locked.
Oh, there we
window
go.
of butterfly, a
I
wall
see.
trap. Yeah. Only, I done barely started the game like 10 minutes ago. And the thing about these, apparently the wall butterfly is one of what I can tell, a very high value trap. Simply because stun enemies.
Yeah, stuns are
decent
pretty
stun.
good.
Yeah.
I think there's only 2 in this game. There's that and then the
Ooh.
confusion flower.
Well, that is, yeah, that makes more sense why it valued.
Oh, shit. Man, it's really just a question of whether I want to prepare for kobolds now, or if I want to get something that'll be useful immediately.
I think it's some useful immediately. Yeah.
Let's get you a
Kobold
sealing
are-
weapon.
The kobolds are probably a way off.
I can't remember when they appear, so I'll just hope that's true.
You know, they may not never appear.
That's some positive thinking.
I mean, that's the only kind of thinking I can hope for.
I think I could actually get this to attack pretty fast, but I mean, the dart spitter's
Oh,
better.
but I hope you're right.
I feel like I probably am. I'm willing to put like 4 skulls on it. Yeah. Can I get an upgrade? Increase reload speed 4 skulls. Alright,
Ooh,
Alright, well, I'm ready.
so
right
bye.
up to you. Go onward to kill more orcs.
By the way, I got a confusion flower.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that makes sense. It does seem a pretty nice trap, at least.
That would be
See how
useful
this
later on.
goes.
Man, the sorceress is really tossing us into the deep end of the pool.
Yeah, it's way more intense than the usual training sessions.
This is not part
I mean, it
of
does
your
look like
training.
there's one central
There's
point
something
they all
different about these
conglomerating
new
on the
rings.
end.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
gonna become
So-
both these doors. So we should build here.
Yeah.
Finally, we get to be real heroes like Max.
It's too
and
bad you
Ryan.
don't have anything to
I will
build
settle for you
and
to
like
stay
barricade like from
alive,
previous games
keeping
yet.
the orcs out of the
Yeah, I
rift.
mean some tar traps would be nice, but oh yeah, you need to remember to actually choose a defense
Yeah.
that I want because it's gravity traps. I just don't know how I feel about that.
I think may be nice,
They might end up
but
being nice.
maybe only really count in few places.
Can you try to get like a plant right here?
Right there.
Yeah. Nice. That should
I'll
cover
have one
enough.
Ooh la la.
Did I have one over here too?
Hey, go ahead.
Yeah.
I think
okay.
1's gonna be enough to deal with everything, but 2 is fine.
Just in case.
Now let's start
I'll
this
have
up.
to
I
try
want to
with
try to
traps.
hit these time numbers, you know?
Yeah.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Incoming. Now kill them as fast as possible. Already. Grenades everywhere.
Here they
Yep.
come.
I mean, how else could you fight
Oh.
orcs if not grenades?
Did a mass slaughter.
As it should be. I mean, they're
They
trying
are
to eat all of our
invading
magic
you.
shit.
I need to
Yeah.
regenerate mana.
I mean, if they would just try and negotiate for it, then maybe you could actually come to an agreement.
They're orcs, they can't negotiate.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
I'm good.
Uh-huh. Dead.
They were never taught negotiation skills.
Yes.
Alright, coming from the other side now.
Ooh. Curious to see how that trap would work on
But it's actually quite fun. So you see, it's
oh.
over there,
Ooh.
Is
and
that
then
the
it's
dart
not.
spitter?
Ready?
Oh
to
wow,
go.
that's a big area of effect.
Yeah, it's actually pretty nice. It's a quite good
More
weapon,
enemies
you'll see
on the
soon.
way.
I
If
imagine.
they make it
Enemies
there.
are attacking on another front. Watch out. Our enemies have
It
broken
seems they
through
bust down the
again.
other door.
Oh, mana potion. There you go.
Thing.
This
Oh,
little
it
thing
just
goes
pops
down
down.
and just
and
starts spraying
sways.
everywhere. Now, if they're alive for it, the confusion stops them.
Ah.
But they
Hey,
don't
one of
really
those are
survive that
thieves.
stuff.
They're almost there.
You know. They actually did get pretty close.
Yeah. We always see without anything like car traffic that this get dangerous quickly.
There we go.
Yep.
That should cover that.
All right, let's do this. I don't have the coins.
There we
You don't
go.
get
That's
money
just like
here at the
fun.
moment.
Yeah, I didn't get a lot of kills. As I get more kills, I'll get more money.
More
Finish
enemies
making
on
the
way.
One on left,
unstoppable wall.
one on white. Do you really have that easy time, Taylor?
No enemies are coming through right now. Not there.
There we go.
Ah. Huh. I mean, I guess Siren Wave sometimes works. Sometimes.
It's staggering
working.
only really works if you got a limited supply. Our traps are
Yeah.
not exactly limited, you know?
Yeah. Maybe all think they're limited.
Well, they're not exactly smart, so it would make sense.
That right there,
Pretty easy.
extra credit.
Pretty easy way back there.
That- You guys had no trouble throughout the entire wave.
Yep, that's why I ready up instantly. Because I could still place the traps while we're, you know, in the ready stage.
Yeah.
More enemies on the way.
I just
They
don't
come
need
from
to.
left.
They're not getting that far.
There's a health bar up
Alright.
there if you need it.
Neither of us are hurt.
I know.
These orcs wish they could hurt you.
Yeah. It's funny we don't have a melee attack.
Can't do it.
I mean, do you want to get in melee with an orc?
I mean, it's not like they could do anything, can they?
In fact, you have a
That's what happens
shotgun.
when they try.
Shotgun debate the melee.
That seems like it. See that? The power of confusion.
Ah.
It keeps them quite held back, assuming it, you know, actually procs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade this gun next.
And you have plenty of, well, bendability.
Oh yeah, I should probably actually think about placing some traps.
Never see this one.
Oh, wow.
I don't know why.
And that segment is a horrific for them to go through. They get
Yeah, it's
impaled
never
by
ended.
so many things.
I mean, look at this. These are some big bolts, dude. They're like
Oh,
at
yeah.
least 3 or 4 inches. And there's dozens of them being shot at once.
Yeah, but compare that to a normal arrow. Good lordy.
Yeah. They don't have a chance, man. They've got no chance.
You say that as they start to get past the defenses.
Shh, they're not getting anywhere. It's all a trick to make them lower their guards. That's why we're defending over here now.
Wow.
Yep. They're not overwhelming us. We're overwhelming
Enemies in
them.
our rift room.
Yeah. I really need to upgrade the reload speed of this thing.
Yeah,
Hey,
the
there we
moment
go.
you can't
Perfect.
shoot. Okay. Well, wow,
Synchronized
God.
dancing.
Synchronized dancing, the best kind
Did we
of
get the time?
dancing.
We did.
Yep. Nice.
Nice.
Look at that. 11 bonus skulls because of that. And
Oh,
Tar
oh,
Trap.
oh,
Perfect.
Tar traps.
Oh,
Nice.
good.
That's,
you guys are
that's
definitely doing
something
well.
we need. I was gonna upgrade my gun, but Tar Trap's more good.
How much did it cost to upgrade your gun?
Actually, I have enough still. Yeah. There you go.
Nice. Rapid reload and really efficient car traps.
I mean, that sounds like the best sort of thing I could really get.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Number 3, if I know. Oh,
Reduce the
there's some
cooldown even more. There. This is good. I'm ready.
Oh wow. You guys really are nice off so far.
Yeah, I mean, this is a fairly long game. I'd like to make a level of progress today. What did the priestess
What do you guys
do?
will? I just upgraded my weapon. That's it.
Alright.
Ooh, you can buy a priestess.
Sadly, they're only
Oh,
war
wait,
scenario.
So,
War scenario is pretty much the same as saying, yeah, a while away. War is
yeah.
hard, man. War is... It's
Sorceress.
like
if
those
only
sieges.
the
You know the
oldest living
sieges in
war
Shadow
mage
of
can open
Mordor?
rifts?
Shadow of
Wouldn't
War, I
that
mean,
mean-
sorry.
Yes.
It's like those, but you don't actually have an army on your side.
But why would Master Cygnus open rifts for orcs to pass through from other worlds?
I know rifts provide magic, but this magic is not a positive force.
Keep the orcs at bay. I must travel elsewhere for answers.
Great.
Oh wait,
We fight the
your
bad guys,
actual
she takes a
master is
vacation.
leaving.
It's cool.
Nice. That's okay. I mean, she wasn't
You
exactly
don't
helping
need her
us.
help.
Exactly where I want it.
Yeah. Imagine they were holding you back.
That's actually right. She was holding us back.
Now you
Wasn't
can
for
practice
her,
dark magic
we'd be
all
done
you
with
want.
this whole horde.
Oh, we got kobolds.
I didn't place
Ooh.
any tar traps down.
That's fine. You don't
Okay, I'll
have to
defend at the back.
Halo's way.
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah.
Well, that was a mistake. Are
Back
there
to
any
back, but
this
then-
round, or is it just later on?
It showed up.
Enemies
I
are
believe they
preparing
showed
to
up
breach
on this
one of our
one.
gates.
Alright.
Ooh.
They've broken through a gate.
Wow, this is... You never get over the slaughter in my opinion.
Oh, it just gets better, man. It gets so much better. But, kobolds. Kobolds bad. Kobolds fast. Really fast.
They
They're
go
very
fast.
small, too.
They're like miracle motorcycles.
Yeah. The thing about kobolds is, since they're so small and fast, they don't actually get hurt by our traps. As some
That's
of them
right.
they don't trigger at all, and for others they are so quick that by the time the trap itself triggers, they've already left.
And now for the tar traps in the back.
Kobolds.
These little dudes are so
Okay, I've got a couple of tar traps down.
Those are kobolds. They'll
I
also
put some
provide-
Only
I put two
Halo side.
card traps over here.
Alrighty.
There are so many blue flashes here.
Yeah. You know,
Blue,
blue
the
is the
symbol of
color of magic.
Oh wow, the kobolds are pretty dark actually. I can really see them against the background.
They're actually quite
Yeah.
difficult to fight. And they're fast, so they dodge quite easy.
Let's go.
And
Yeah.
later on, they're going to be coming in hordes of thousands, air quotes.
I mean, hey, I might have enough tar traps, you're fine.
That's the hope.
I have never been so happy.
Alright, we got time. They're coming down there now.
Now that is a good number of tar traps down there. I don't take tar traps. I might be a bit of an
Hoping this
idiot.
does something. Hey, this is literally our last line of defense that I'm making.
Yeah. But look like they only come from one side this taunt, and
Oh, yeah.
it where the door is holding.
So all these
Alright.
tar traps, they do a fairly long slow. I think the slow lasts for 2 blocks. So that'd be slow,
Oh.
1, 2, slow, 1,
Enemies
2,
are attacking
slow.
on another front.
So I think this is ideal,
They've breached another door.
assuming that I
Probably.
actually remember the numbers right.
Here they come.
Numbers are hard to remember.
I am
They really
good
are.
at this.
But that shouldn't be too big of a problem, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I've covered
that Halo
2
is-
levels of tar now.
Halo was holding back the horde all by himself, ready to be ready for a tar trap, and Kobold slipped past you for a second there.
Oh, I thought you meant that it actually managed to get all the way through. Because the kobolds
Nope.
can get past these traps if they're not slowed. And
Yeah, it ran right by % onto the tar and I think died to a bite trap.
there we go.
Yeah, Ollie, I thought you realized it was there for a second. But then just didn't address it.
Yeah. They're hard to see. It's dark in this world.
Yeah.
I think another one got past.
Luckily, the tar traps actually are slowing them enough for the wall spikes to get them.
Yeah. If it wasn't,
Place the nest.
you guide I would be about 2 to 3 down.
Off we go.
We're going both.
Be pretty
Be
bad
up here.
times. I
So,
might as well just
like
fill these
you-
in, right?
Oh yeah, that'll probably be good.
Like, I mean, the tar works.
Yeah.
Yeah. Walk for 2 blocks, maybe over. Do
There's
nice.
just a skull laying around. Thank
Oh,
you,
I didn't even
skull.
notice that. Go side first.
Yep.
And so far, Talos has been sniping while you've been focusing on the hey, you're in my face, die.
Yeah, I mean, it's working out quite well. We've got something resembling a... Whoa, I got hit.
They're from my side now, so no sniping.
I can't believe it happened.
Ah. You've been hurt by the greenskins. However shall you recover?
Well, I just have to slaughter their children, slaughter their families, and, you know,
Then slaughter
generally
them.
kill until I can't kill anymore.
Ah. Like any well-adjusted person.
God damn it, what's that song? I want to say it's David Bowie.
On your side now.
It's not,
Almost.
it's Billy Ray Cyrus. Oh no.
Okay, if I'm being honest, I can't tell the difference.
I remember, I was thinking of, I'm gonna ride till I can't no more.
Oh, that song.
Yeah, that's what
I
I'm
know
thinking,
that
but it's just
song.
slightly different lyrics, you know?
Country road, wait, not country road.
It's
Old
not
Town
Country
Road.
Road.
Old Town Road.
Old
There you go.
time. Old town. Yeah, I'm horrible with names of songs and lyrics.
Yep, we're in the same boat, man.
Textbook.
Yeah, Old Town Road, but it's just murder.
Ah,
I don't
yeah.
think I'm actually regenning. I think I'm gonna have to
It-
go run over for that potion.
I think if you go to a whip, do you regen?
Yeah, you do. But I've already run all the way over here, so
You're not that badly injured anyways.
yeah. I wouldn't want to let that guy get through, however he managed to get over there.
Honestly, I think it that mainly through luck that they get past anything here.
Yeah. I mean, I feel pretty confident that if I was to do nothing, they would struggle. They would win, but they would struggle to win.
Yeah, I bet with the tar combination.
Because the tar seems to be enough to stop the kobolds.
Yeah. A
Even
couple
if
also
it's-
make it.
Not absolute, it's enough to make it where they get hit.
Yeah, I think a couple medium orcs might make it through simply because the light and kobold do send off the traps too often.
Yeah.
But other than that, yeah, you should be good.
Whoa! He got all the way to
Kobolds.
the second level.
Yeah,
Look like a kobold there for a trap, and he went past the trap I got from.
that's the wrong
That's all.
thing. Oh well.
There we go. He has to get behind me.
And you got
You got
it.
headshotted and then shotgun. Damn.
Yep. Was that within the time limit?
Oh,
Yes.
yay.
Hell yeah.
Man, all those extra skulls really help for our power.
Yeah.
Oh, healing trinket.
Oh, you got access to healing trinkets now?
Yep.
Nice. Yeah, there you are.
Huh?
Pretty much if
Oh.
we equip it, we get regen, but you know how it is. We don't need a heal.
Yeah, it's not very good.
The Scepter of
Oh.
Domination.
I've already
Ooh.
upgraded my bow as much as I can.
Ooh, that's nice, that though.
Yeah,
I mean, should you upgrade your actual shotgun?
I really should. I should think about it. There we go. Maximum reload speed. And I
Ah,
got the 50
you got-
kills, so I could get the bigger explosion later. If my last
So
3
you got
skill-
be shooting and then reload in a half a second.
I actually don't know how fast the reload is. Guess we'll see.
Too bad then. Too bad I didn't tell you.
Yeah. But I mean, I guess a number wouldn't really mean that much to me.
Bunch of upgrades of that one.
Hmm.
What
see.
to get? I guess I could think
You know,
about that
I
when I actually have enough to buy stuff.
I don't love how the hey, here's a random trap, here's like bug slots, can. Here's the normal person.
Yeah, there's some good traps. There's some fun traps in this game, though.
Yeah.
Like purely on from the perspective of somebody who's going to commit a massive war crime. It's a lot of real fun traps, like a barrel
ignore
dispenser or an acid sprayer. Man, it's a good thing
Let's
we don't follow
ignore
the
the
GM
number.
convention.
Yeah, the pretending war crimes don't exist here. There's no
So,
Geneva
could the
Convention
sorceress
in
be
this world,
back
after all.
Well, I mean, we are committing a variable genocide.
How do you know so much about rifts?
Oh,
and
it looks like
order?
there's one choke point, but
all the time,
at the
Eden.
very end.
I'd like to know all the
Yeah.
answers.
Then tell me why
We're gonna
blue
just have to
doesn't
do a
stick the
horrible
inside
mirror.
of the tube.
Don't quite
Yeah.
like that, but I'm just gonna trust that Taylor's gonna do the wall traps.
Hmm.
He says as he watches Taylor not do the wall traps.
I love
You'll get to them
traps.
eventually.
Did you upgrade the spike traps?
Yeah,
Okay. How much did you upgrade them?
I think I only have one upgrade on them right now.
I have 2.
Ah,
To your stations.
yeah,
Totally
So,
ready.
you both are broke now.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. We'll get the mosh.
Enemies are
soon.
preparing to breach one of our
Let's
gates.
see.
They've
So,
broken through a
Orc
gate.
archers.
It seems they're coming from
They
the
have
left
pretty
only for now,
long-range
at least.
attacks.
Those are orc archers.
I remember from the
Oh, they
Ooh.
learned to fight back.
Yeah, lucky them. Now I didn't kill them even worse.
Luckily, their brains are still quite weak, so we could just strafe slightly and they won't be able to do anything.
The nightmare of every author in video games. Slightly strafing.
Yep. At least on my end, due to how massive my spread is, it doesn't really affect me at all, strafing.
Honestly, I don't think much will affect that spread.
Yeah, it's huge. Doesn't get a lot of damage in one strike unless they're kind of close, but I mean, you don't need it when they're all dead, you know?
I hope you prepare for when the ogres come. You're gonna be killing them really quickly.
Oh yeah. Things that could actually do damage. I choose to just not think about them, you know?
Hmm.
That's how you maintain a positive mindset. You just don't think about problems like that.
Yeah.
Woo, let's do this.
Hey, I see a UFO trapped in, well, execution.
I want to see how bad that is, or good it is. I don't have the highest hopes, but
We'll see.
Yeah.
maybe it'll just crush them under the weight of the super magnet.
Our enemies are breaking through elsewhere.
You live in hope.
Watch
You live in
out.
hope.
Our
Man,
enemies
those are
are
my only
broken
real
through
options, are to
again.
hope and not let the orcs eat all the magic. Look at that stuff. It's all sparkly and blue. Similar to Taylor's
Sparkle
10
magic
times
is the
kill streak.
best magic. You know, you don't even need to walk. You could have put down traps on that table to kill them all.
I mean, I could, but if we get a high enough kill streak, we get a skull. For free.
Oh,
I didn't realize there was an archer there. I heard some screaming.
I think
they're
I
not
just got there.
even.
Can we go again?
There we go. Both sides now.
And
Ready
time
Right.
for
as
next
always.
wave preparement. You know,
More
these
minute.
kind of games are death of symmetry.
Yeah, you need to have good symmetry in order for this map to be simple. Or you could just ignore symmetry entirely and just, you know, do overwhelming force. That's what I'm going for.
Hate that so much.
Hi, kobolds.
It's fun. Until the kobolds appear. That's really bad.
Yeah. Tailside very important to protecting kobolds.
Yeah. kobolds are an actual issue.
Yeah.
I can barely hit them with how small they are.
Yeah. Sometimes
Know
I
how
hit
to
them
eat
with my
a shotgun
shotgun.
them.
No, also has a shotgun.
Yeah, those shotguns are better than bows.
Yeah, so good job.
Fact.
Hello, running out of mana.
The last yummy you need to mop up.
I can feel this is gonna start getting really stressful quite fast if things continue. Honestly, I really
Oh,
like the
definitely.
Arxis Die series. Like,
Honestly,
this is
I
a
haven't-
properly fun game.
I haven't fully played it, but it does look enjoyable.
Yeah, have you played Sanctum?
No, I have not. I've seen you guys play Sanctum.
Well, it's like Sanctum, you know? It's
Yeah.
like that game that you haven't played.
Oh shit, they were on the other side.
Yeah, classic tower defense.
They're almost there.
Kobold got there. Oh shit,
I
nice.
sniped him, man.
And that is why your power is very nice.
Gonna need more for that.
Ooh, you have just enough for a second one. And a third.
They'll never see
Nearly a
this one.
fourth, too.
Yeah, I need to really actually get these tar traps up and running because, kobolds, they're real, and they're
More enemies
You
on
always
the
tell
they
you
almost
UFO.
got a hit. They managed to nearly ruin our perfect run.
Yeah. If you get hit, you have to restart the entire game.
Yeah. That's right.
You're doing challenge one.
And I think it was the second game where if you actually took damage in a mission, you'd get a skull less.
Oh. Oh boy.
Yeah, it
Are you
was-
sure it hadn't
it's a
kept
bit
with
more
that?
harsh. What is it?
Are you sure they haven't kept that?
I'm pretty sure that they got rid of that since we've taken damage a couple of times and got perfects.
True, true. Yeah. But who knows, maybe oil leveled up more forgiving.
That's it. I haven't seen it. Somebody get trapped by the gravity bomb. Okay. I've confirmed it's not the best, really.
It is interesting. It's kind of a different kind of tar trap where it's a full stop into a temporary stop. You can get them in the range of a trap while they are up there. That'd be pretty nice.
Unexpected victory.
The only problem is,
Yeah, now's
it's
the time.
awkward.
It's just one of these things that doesn't feel like I can really get those kinds of positions too easily. Or at all in some
Yeah.
cases.
It's definitely a very niche kind of thing.
The optimal spot.
Here we go. Alrighty. I mean, it's not gonna ever catch anything, but I'll still put one over here in the middle.
I mean, it probably won't ever catch anything.
Because I think the only things that are gonna be getting that far are kobolds. And there's no tar nearby this, so it's just gonna trigger for
Who
no
knows?
reason.
Maybe you get lucky and a medium orc will get that far barely, and then he'll die to it.
Yep.
Although I'm not sure that lucky or not actually.
That probably means that we're failing horribly. Because for some strange reason, we've lost our basic defenses.
Yeah. And then come on your side, Noah.
Already. Oh, there's very kind orc friends here with their very kind arrows.
Yes. They're arrows of love, don't you know?
Oh, yes, they're arrows of peace.
Kobolds.
Yes. They're white arrows. After all, they want to surrender.
Yes, that's why they have those very tiny little white flags at the end. You can't see them because of how small they are, but you might be able to see the blur of the white flag as they fire
Yeah.
them across your face.
It also does help how the arrows shatter on impact.
Yes, it's orcish craftsmanship is unfortunately what this is.
Yeah, they're very good at quantity, but not very good at quality.
Yeah, that's for sure. I mean, look at this. They're literally sending a bunch of children to fight us. Now we're responding
they
with
may-
grenade launchers and shotguns.
They may be armed children, but they're just a lot of them.
Like, look at this. They're sending their pet dogs and their kids after us.
Yeah.
What's wrong with these people? They're
But in
savages,
fact,
I swear.
In fact that every single one had armor and a weapon. Now some had kind of loose armor, but
It's almost
that
armor.
yeah, it take a while to make that many weapons at least.
Just remember, they have helmets. They give their archers helmets, but not their actual foot soldiers. Oh, there you go.
They
These
give
guys
the
have it.
important ones helmets. They're not the, well, meat bags.
Yes. Not the children.
Yeah. They're cannon fodder.
Well, I mean, that's what children are, you know. You just throw them into the mixer and hope that they don't die before the adults do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how ethics works.
More enemies
Ethics
on the
don't
way.
matter, don't you know?
Pretty sure that's how ethics works. You just take all the most vulnerable, you
Exactly where
throw
I
them at the
want.
front lines, and then kill them. I don't know what else they expect to happen, really, when you send children to fight your wars.
They bet that the body will form the mountain that will give them protection when they come.
I don't know why I thought you were gonna make a joke about a quote from a communist. That the capitalists will sell us the rope which we'll hang them with thing.
Ah.
I don't know why I expected you were going there at all, man.
Ollie, I don't remember many quotes.
You should try. Try learning
Oh, wow,
quotes.
that
It makes you
high
sound like some
quote.
sort of super genius when you do quotes, you know?
Ah.
Only the smartest people read quotes.
Yes. Like,
Dude who did a quote.
yes. Well, the other dude who quoted a quote.
Yeah, that guy. Then there's
He is very
Shakespeare. He's a quote.
Yep. His
Yeah.
name a quote. He very beamed a quote.
There we go, that shows our great intelligence.
Yes.
I'm sure somebody's told a quote before. Yeah. Don't know anyone, but I'm sure they exist.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Mm.
That's a real sign of us.
What you talking about? We're all intelligent fellows here.
Yeah. Intelligent
Nice.
fellows. Hey. We got ourselves a good
And look-
vector right there. With the time bonus.
Time go.
Alrighty, let's see what we can do about this. Acid geyser? That doesn't follow
Finally!
Geneva
Fucking
Convention.
finally! Jesus!
What? Oh,
Barricades.
Nice.
Oh,
God!
up your barricades.
Well, I'm gonna finish
Oh
upgrading the
my
floor trap. The spike trap.
Hmm.
Wait a second.
Yeah.
Is there a better floor trap that I could get? Acid geyser?
I don't really think so.
Let's see, you got the acid geyser, the brimstone, got the flip trap, and a floor scorcher. There we
You
go.
really do like your fire, don't you?
Well, I'm not using the spike trap anymore.
Ellie, can you upgrade the barricade?
With two? Sadly, no. Really should though. Barricades are one of those things you have to have in this game.
Oh, increase health and reduce cost.
Yeah. It's literally necessary, kind of big upgrade right there.
Yeah.
Nah, this is trash. This is a trash upgrade, but yeah, reduce collateral damage taken
Wait.
would be good.
Unique upgrade. Barricade blocks 2 spaces.
Yeah, the thing is, when there's squares like this, it's a lot easier to actually get the right position in.
Oh.
When it takes
yeah.
up 2 spaces, it gets quite hard to do.
Yeah, I understand that.
That's from my own experiences in the last game. But either way, I really should think about getting this next time. I should try to upgrade that. It's 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Alright,
Fully upgrade barricade, at least.
yeah. It's too necessary not to do.
I
Well,
ain't
now,
ready.
Taylor's to be barricade man.
Wait, what?
I don't think you upgraded them either.
barricades?
No.
Oh.
I thought
Oh,
you were
no.
gonna do it.
I've consulted the archives. It is as I feared.
Be-
We are not facing something new. Something very old.
Oh, hi, welcome back.
Wow,
We've
those
just been
cost a
killing
lot
orcs
more
and
than
stuff.
the
No big
actual
deal.
spikes.
Okay, so what's
Yeah,
the
they
deal
cost
with
more,
these
but they're
strange
way better.
rifts?
First, stop
Now
this
barricade the
assault.
floor.
Then I will tell you the tale.
Oh yeah,
Create one
No
path,
better place
like I
than
told you
this.
to.
that's what I'm supposed to do. And then Taylor will just do the traps for this girl. There's 4 places they're coming from.
Huh?
Is that right?
No,
Oh no, that's just our teleporters.
no, that's
okay.
teleport. Yeah,
Uh,
there you go.
I was looking at the green doors and I was thinking that that was where they're going. Oh, that'd be terrible. Is this water or is this mana?
I think that mana.
Because if we die, we do lose a skull.
Oh, don't jump in there then.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
definitely death.
Oh, it's behind us. Yeah, that's death. Okay.
Hope that works.
Ready as
Surely they're the
Okay.
best defense anyone had ever seen.
That's the best defense that I can afford.
Uh-huh. Deadly.
I'll use my fire boys later when I have money.
So you're gonna
Yeah.
focus on the barricade now?
I mean, there's only one barricade to put down and it's already done.
Okay.
There's no need to
It took 'em
focus on
all
it. I
good
mean, I'm
money.
gonna fully
Alright,
upgrade it
let's
next
go.
round, that's for damn sure.
Let's go.
Hey, you bought yourself a sword.
Yep.
Look at that, what's its abilities?
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates.
Oh, nice. You're a knockoff Thor then.
That ogre seems bigger
Yeah.
out here in the wild.
That ogre is
Oh,
fast as hell.
If he hits you, he will stun you.
Even supercharged.
Yeah, that's actually quite worrying how quick they can move.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he gets pissed off whenever I do that.
Oh, he doesn't
Yeah, he
like
gets
look at
angered when he
me.
gets hit. Or if you're
Yeah.
within melee range. Or if you're alive at all.
He got annoyed at everyone who died, including himself.
Fortunately, those guys are really strong, not even as a joke.
Oh, they take a lot of hits.
Attacking a barricade.
Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. That's no good.
They've destroyed a barricade.
Oh, did he stun Taylor?
How did
Yeah,
the
he
barricade
stunned
just
you.
break? There's nobody there.
Huh?
A barricade just broke.
Of course we won.
They decided to just break one of the barricades.
But there was
Right.
nothing there.
Mm-hmm.
I was just there, and you were there, and we were there together, and then...
Maybe that's why there's the upgrade, in case they do it when we break it.
That's all I could afford.
Oh wow.
I think that's backwards.
I don't think it was.
It wasn't, actually. Yeah.
What's
The
that?
arrow just points in the opposite direction. It's a floor trap.
Yeah.
If they walk in
Flames.
front of it, it lights them on fire.
Cool.
Yeah. Tar and flame them.
Now's
Yeah.
the time.
Is tar flammable?
I think.
Is that like a
More enemies on the
famously
way.
very flammable thing?
Not really, but there are not many things that are famous for being flammable, I'll be honest.
There's kerosene, there's gasoline, there's other things. I probably shouldn't go off on a list of things that you can burn down cities with. Might get in
Probably
a bit
some
of
menu
trouble.
born down cities with them, in fact.
So I should be recommending the best ways to do it. First of all, you just need to
I-
claim that you're in the right. Then you just burn everything down. That's it.
I mean, that's a way to do it, I
That's
guess.
just how you do it. Or you could get a bunch of birds and then light them on fire.
That seems cruel and inhumane, but would work, technically.
You just go to the wooden village, alright? You get the birds that are trained to go there because, you know, every village nowadays has to have some carrier pigeons.
That right there should be
Then you
extra
just
credit.
tie some rope to the pigeon's foot, you light the rope on fire, the pigeon flees to its home, and then it burns down the city.
Yeah. Ooh, you can put 2 floor traps down.
I don't think they're going to touch the third one, though. That's a lot of money for something that might be useless.
Yeah.
I'm going to assume it's useless and just prepare for the next floor.
Mostly useless, at least.
Yeah, like, I know there's going to be 1 or 2 that are going to actually trigger this one, but I really don't want to spend the money for something that's so unlikely.
Unlikely.
Let's
Yeah, it's
go.
so low value, you know?
Here they come a charging.
Yeah, man. At least what I described, that's one of the ways you could see the Mongolian hordes when they were burning down the villages.
Oh,
You just
yeah.
take their pigeons, their birds, you light some flaming shit to the bird flies home, and then burns everything down.
Yep. Perfect strategy.
Yeah, it worked.
Ooh. That was a nice hangar.
Yeah. Oh, other chandeliers here.
Oh wait, you can't because you're dead.
They're the emergency chandeliers.
Yeah.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Oh, shit. That was not nice. There we go.
And they already need barricade upgrades.
They're almost
You
there.
spent so much money on barricade that you were broke for rounds.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of the defenses have been tailored because I could not afford to do anything else.
Yeah, even if they only do by 100 or 200 in total, that's more than worth it.
Yeah, I think it's like 50 per an upgrade, which is ultimately pretty big.
Oh yeah, that is massive. That way you'd have extra 43 put down at first. 150 off. They're
Yeah.
backwards.
Fuck. Yeah, the wave already started, I can't sell them.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. It's not the final wave, but I mean, I'm gonna get another chance to sell them.
yeah, seldom reverse them.
Probably the sword doing work.
Yeah.
It's doing a lot of AoE work.
Gonna need to think about getting some aerials soon. Is this too high?
Way too high.
Yeah, that's actually too high for this trap.
Yeah, the vaunted ceiling is much too high for the pitiful trap.
Guess you should think about getting a cannon. I imagine that a lot of this stuff is not following the rules too well when it comes to. Oh, stun.
Oh, Mobit definitely in for OSHA that low code at least.
OSHA. Yeah, this isn't exactly OSHA friendly, I wouldn't say.
Yeah, so many OSHA violations.
Just try to pull the ogres away from the portal when you get the option, man.
I'm trying, but I'm more focused on trying to kill them.
Yeah. That, your trap reversal definitely put a handful on the ability this round.
Oh, God.
There we go.
Of course we
Being
Oh,
able
God.
to chase them backwards through the place is so good for keeping us alive.
Yeah. They'll
Let's
try
put
to
these
sell
things down
those
correctly.
and if reverse them.
Tell them here doing it correct.
just like in
There you
training.
go.
And to have money to spare.
Yep, finally. I have enough spare mush to put some fight down. So,
You have enough for two at least.
they're definitely going to be coming across at least there.
And tar.
Perfect placement.
I mean, that would have worked better.
Yeah.
That would've- Can I... Where would I put a tar? Middle or...
Kinda depends, I
Yeah.
guess.
Fuck that. Fuck tar. Someone else could do tar if they want to do tar.
Let's do this.
I'ma kill.
More enemies on the way.
I'ma go and kill it.
And here they are, the orcs in their natural habitat.
Yeah. Dying en masse. You know,
They're like every fantasy game.
I wouldn't exactly say the best evolutionary strategy here is to... I'll do this, but hey.
Listen, it worked for some animals, not many. But it's the idea of eventually one of it will survive. It's how insects normally act.
Yeah.
Hundreds of insects are born
I
and
think
die
we
in
figured it out. The genealogy of the orcs is they're like bugs. They spawn in massive numbers, and they all believe they actually have a chance at survival.
Not
Yep.
now.
Yeah, fish, I guess, are like that too, aren't they?
Yeah.
They have like thousands of eggs, right?
One of the few types of animal that isn't like that would have to be mammals. Well, most mammals.
Most. I mean, you're right, but that sounds so strange to hear.
Yeah.
That's only gonna work on the floor.
Oh my god.
They can start
You
running
let
them
my
around here.
defense down.
Oh,
Alrighty.
More enemies on
Tell
the
me, do you have
way.
enough money to just put a
Bombard them.
confusion plant like right in the middle of the spawn zone?
yeah.
Alrighty.
You should probably be helping out down there first instead of wasting time.
Just waiting for them to get close enough so that the traps do stuff, but
I did put one down there, by the way.
that's good. It'll just help keep their numbers a bit suppressed for us. Hopefully
You know,
give our
after trying
traps
this-
enough time to reload.
I'm surprised this staircase can take that much abuse.
It's made out of magic stones, you know?
A magic stone, so magical that it just works.
That's right.
And the famous word of Tar House, it just works.
Yep. Oh man. And he's. Yeah, I'm not gonna say much about that. If it works, it works. There we go.
Yeah.
Man, I'm looking at the mini-map and it is so dreadful.
Oh yeah, there's dozens of enemies on that one short staircase.
And just think of it like this, the way I'm thinking of it. There's all this stuff going on, and we're already almost at the top of the staircase.
Oh. Oh my gosh, you're right. Oh, by the way, Evan at least.
Yeah, if I
Alright, so a
upgraded
couple
the
dozen
barricades, I would be able to make this much better, but
Yeah, one
like I
path.
could have it where they're forced to funnel around,
Yeah.
and that would give us a
There
lot
we
of
go.
time extra, but we gotta work with
Oh.
what we have. And
And
what we
now you
have
have
is
better
me maxing out the
barricades.
thing. Yeah, makes
No
sense.
time. Oh well.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's too hard to kill most of them.
Yeah.
Especially the ogres.
Oh, actually a bit off.
Oh. You've
Oh,
only got the time skill. You might
Sad.
just been able to.
Wait, is the next one a war?
we just unlocked 2 war items.
Yeah, the next one's a war.
Oh.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Gotta get
I'm
those
not-
barricade upgrades.
I didn't care. What is a war?
What's the
Vague.
Oh.
No, if
Oh,
you don't
those
mind,
are
I'm
the-
gonna upgrade because I didn't get a chance to yet.
Those are some big boys.
I don't believe. Yeah, so there's bosses in war.
Mmm. Oh no.
Alright, I'm ready.
Alright. Let me just read. What does this do? So if they hit me, they run away. I will die if they hit me in war mode, so that's useless.
Oh.
Stun immunity, crowd control. Yeah, mind you, I'm not gonna die because one enemy does a lot of damage. It's just that there's so many. You don't have a chance. You know?
I should have bought
Yeah.
the, I think I should have bought the crossbows. The crossbow. The
Honestly,
giant, like, fucking crossbow man thing.
what I would really like, yeah, that would be quite useful too. I want just some AoE, like some heavy AoE weapons. Like the chain
Yeah.
lightning staff would be amazing.
Ooh.
Wind belt lets you fly, right? Oh, that's knockdown.
How did you think I was flying?
I don't know. Yeah, this knocks them over.
Huh.
The dwarven helm. Oh no.
Warhammer.
Almost. Almost. I was almost right. Anyways, you ready?
Yep.
Great. Time for war. Sad.
Oh,
I
God.
wish you guys luck.
Yeah, these are hard. Yeah, it's the new mode that came with the 3rd game. This
Ah.
game. And it's
Oh.
about this guy.
The story of Master Cygnus is known to all.
Oh, Master Cygnus taught my hero Maximilian.
Yes, he tried to teach your hero. He was my teacher as well.
Didn't you turn evil for?
Don't test me!
Sorry, sorceress.
What is not known is the story of his best friend, the elf Vorwick. Human and elf fought side by side, the most talented war mages of the Order. Before infighting forced the Horde into small factions, they used massive traps and defeated the largest Orc armies. Cygnus and Vorwick were the best young war mages of their generation. But when their final test came, only one of them would pass.
There we go. I got the setup for war mode. That's not an exaggeration what you just saw, by the way.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah.
Knowledge is working, so we can't even hear what he said. What he said. Oh, one of us can teleport.
Special movement ability, feign death.
I'm guessing I'm going to be Warwick.
I imagine, but I'm not sure. They were both
Well, let's
Warwick.
see.
150 years ago. Warwick's long dead, by the way.
Here we are once
Yeah.
So is Cygnus. Cygnus actually got killed in the beginning.
Orc armies ever
Oh.
assembled.
I welcome it, friend Cygnus.
Like, I think it's the first game is when Cygnus died. Like, right during the first cutscene.
They are far more
All
willing
right,
to die for their cause than our own order mates.
They're definitely stubborn, or perhaps just stupid.
Yeah.
Perhaps. Nonetheless, their numbers are no match for my strength and your knowledge of rift magic.
Meet them with force.
Craig. He disables traps. Oh shit.
One of these here.
Craig?
Craig is the boss. He disables traps. Beware.
Yeah.
Dog can headshot and physical damage.
I think he's strong against headshots. He cannot be knocked back. He's weak to magic, and we don't have magic.
Okay.
Oh, actually, we have a chain lightning staff now. Oh, I have it. I start with chain magic.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I think they could fit.
Yeah.
I'm hoping they could fit, because if they can't fit, they're just gonna start breaking everything.
Perhaps one of these. An excellent
And I
location.
obviously don't want them to break everything, because that's gonna deal a lot of damage, and that costs a lot of money.
Yeah.
A master's war machine.
Can I just put this up here? No, I really can't.
It takes way too much space to do that.
This will surprise
I
them.
think this is the best I can get. And then I'll just have to have a spotter. Because I can't actually see
Oh.
anything.
I mean, move to the platform down on right, you could.
Let's see that.
Is there no way to aim it?
No, you can aim, it's just I can't actually see where it hits.
Yeah, I meant that.
Hmm.
Let me get on it. Once you make it.
And you can
This
look
would
at it
stop
over
an
there.
army.
Yeah, this is not the best position,
Yeah.
but because of how much damage it does, we kind of need it, you know?
This is a terrible position, by the way.
I know. I was just seeing if
Oh, boy.
there could be a better angle anywhere. I mean, I guess there's over here. And we can just start
Oh, yeah.
chipping them off while they're...
Yeah, this will definitely work.
Yeah. One portion on that, the other portion up and at them.
Okay, yeah, that gives better view.
Well, I have the sword, so I'll be on it.
Oh my. Can we actually survive this first war scenario with our, less than great supplies?
Let's see.
Nope. God.
Yeah. This is fascinating to see.
Oh, it's gonna be quite fun, I'm sure. I'm hoping that it's not just gonna be a single light orc that triggers this trap, and then it goes on its like half-a-minute cooldown.
You can
Alright.
ensure that as
Oh,
long
no,
as
no.
you
That
kill
would
whoever
suck.
stepped
Yeah.
on it.
The big guys, just throw them into the lava pits. I'm ready.
Oh.
He's ready.
So you really want on the catapult?
It's fine. They take a little bit to spawn it.
Already here.
Yep, their actual hordes are real.
Oh, nice.
It's nice.
That's
It really
fun.
does feel like the raids in Shadow, or not raids, sieges in Shadow of War in a lot of cases.
Yeah. You must fight back the orcs. And danger close.
I know how slow this stuff moves, so I can just aim at Taylor and it should hit where the orcs have moved to by the time they get to him.
Danger
See?
close? Yeah.
He's
You don't
perfectly
actually
safe.
deal damage to me, thankfully.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a
thank goodness.
really good thing to.
You would have definitely killed me if you did. If you could.
Yeah. Ultimately, these hordes are so massive that if you don't use siege weapons, you will get overwhelmed really fast.
Oh,
No
boy.
choice.
I'm sure you can see it for yourself how I've been doing massive numbers, and
Yeah.
it's not exactly thinned them out on the minimap at all.
Yeah.
Like
You get around like 8 kills per.
yeah, it's a lot of killing, man. But there's just so many.
The barricade is under
Oh
attack.
shit, they made their way through.
Yeah.
I'm actually getting a lot of fucking kills is the problem here, Taylor.
They're at the gates.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our
Shit,
gates.
I'm gonna have to get off.
Heavy orcs. This should be fun.
Do not take them
Ah.
for granted. They are a bit meaner than their smaller counterparts.
This is lovely to see.
They've got the numbers, man.
I need more mana.
Yo, finally, I have my health back.
Okay, I see what his
Our
play
enemies,
dead ability
they're
means.
breaking through again.
Right, when you lop over backwards.
Yep.
Maybe that's how he survived this and Warwick didn't.
You know, unironically, that is how he survived the first game, even though he died.
Down it goes.
He pretended to die.
Yes, he pretended to die, and that's how he lived. Oh, there's still an orc.
Give me a,
Ogre.
could you give me a mass
Creature.
like maze of barricades at the beginning?
Yeah, we can. I mean, right now, thanks to all of this, I'm actually able to start putting down some traps, but... We got some problems, Houston.
No better spot than here.
I think the orcs can actually fit through that. Ogres.
Ogres would beat the shit out of this.
I think they could fit through that single square, honestly.
I don't think they can. But we can try it.
I feel pretty
Yeah.
I mean, I know the boss can't. The boss who can't will actually break all of the barricades along the way. He's too big.
Oh.
Yeah, like the barricades are... I think he's about 3 spaces wide. So, he will just destroy the whole fucking thing.
He's a very big boy.
Yeah.
Okay. Better get on the catapult.
That's crazy. That's crazy that Taylor's getting all of these kills. I'm getting all of these kills, and they're still overwhelming our numbers.
I'm trying my fucking hardest because I have to be up and close.
Yeah, I'm readied up. I don't think
Yeah,
we're gonna get the time bonus, but I think just getting this done without getting
Hell
any
no.
damage is enough for me.
I just want to do this without any fucking pets.
Yep.
Oh, here they all come. That was a good number of kills.
I hope so. I mean, I'm looking at the minimap. And I'm looking at the damage it does on the minimap, and boy,
Yeah.
it really puts into perspective the numbers when I'm getting like 10, maybe 12 kills at once. And it's not even denting their numbers. Yeah, siege weaponry. You can get a lot of kills. It's really fun, honestly, using this. There's just a lot of them.
Yeah.
I want to make mistakes. It's really costly. Because if I fuck up, that's like several ogres that are gonna hit, and Taylor's gonna have to deal with.
I'm having trouble with just one.
I fucking missed Taylor. There's some more coming.
Alright. It's a good thing I put all these fucking flowers down.
Yep. Just tell me when it
boy.
gets to the point where I have to actually get off the catapult.
Not yet, but soon.
Damn.
Just be prepared.
And now more coming.
Yeah. I just look over at the bridge and I see the intensity. Oh, I just saw a
We all
shitload
gotta
of them get
come in.
flung away. That's
I'm
nice.
killing them all, believe it or not. It's just the ogres that are the problem.
And you just bombarding the bridge now.
Yeah, there's too many
So,
of them.
can you
I
name
have
me
to-
that ogre?
I have to bombard the bridge, I feel. Hey, there's a skull there.
The ogre's gotten past.
Alright, I'm getting off.
Oh boy.
Luckily,
You get a lot of money.
yeah, we get a ton of cash in here just because of how many there are. Like, they have about the same rate for dropping cash, it's just there's so many, we get a ton.
Oh, yeah, and
He
ogre
runs at
can't
the
kill
worst
one guy.
times.
Oh, that's good. That was a great position right there. So yeah, it turns out the ogres can fit through the one wide holes.
Okay, that's good to know. That means we can rearrange this if we want to.
That'd probably be a good idea. I mean, we could probably get this where it does a lot more damage and is a lot more efficient.
You want to try it?
Stop attacking!
Really?
There we go. Yeah,
Okay.
let's do that. I think the tar trap over here is necessary. I think
Yeah.
the beginning
No,
and
I'm
the end of
selling
the
them.
maze
I'm
need
selling
work.
them for now. Like, I'm letting you place down your barricades first.
Yeah, like I think the very beginning and the very end of the maze, they have to have tar traps, man. There's just too many of
Yeah.
them not to. And this massive open space.
Absolutely required.
Make sure they have funnel into one small hole.
Yeah, actually.
This should work.
I don't have enough to do it, but making a huge spiral maze would be great. That would be the peak of ideal.
You forgot one.
One.
Battle
Oh,
plate barricade.
Yeah, right in front of it.
there we go. That's a lot of fire
Didn't
damage,
expect
assuming
this.
that, you know, they don't decide to dash through the whole fucking thing.
Alright, how much money? Alright, we need...
More money.
I wish I could give you some money. I have like 5,000 left still.
You can, but it's pretty much you just place a trap down, then I sell the trap, and I think I get the money? Try it. Now you get the money. Oh well.
Okay.
No way to transfer.
Yeah.
Alright, once we get... next time we need barricades right here at the end. The bridge is not gonna hold.
Okay. I'm ready to...
I still have loads of mana.
Yeah. Oh, it detonated in air.
Oh.
That's... Well, that tells me not to try to throw it too far. Alrighty.
Alright, this will do something. Not too much, but something.
That'll work for now.
Yeah.
Yep, traps right in front of their spawn.
More enemies on the way!
Bit of chip damage at the very beginning.
Just cover the whole map in tar.
Fuck that.
That would be very helpful for you guys.
I want to believe that I'm really helping out with all of these explosions.
You are! Jesus
Oh,
Christ,
yeah.
you are.
At the very beginning, you get so many kills.
Like, it's really hard to tell because they're so far away, they're so tiny. It's a struggle to tell if I'm actually getting a lot of kills done.
I mean, every like couple seconds, you get around 8 to 9 at least.
Yeah, I guess that's good numbers then.
And
Yep,
the
there
part
are,
of the time
there
they
are
are
multiple
ogres.
ogres. Yeah, you need to kill some of these ogres that are going on the bridge right now.
Shit.
Hmm.
They're going to fuck me up.
Oh, fuck, Taylor.
They're on the bridge.
I
it's
see
fine,
them,
he's
believe
not.
me, I see them. It's just a little bit hard to aim on the bridge, you know?
You guys in the position?
Fuck.
Oh, thank God. Oh, fucking hell.
Oh no. Yeah. You don't have to bombard the bridge from now on.
That's effectively become the only option.
Yeah, you hope them the tide.
There's just so many of them. I can see the flip trap. The flip trap is getting a lot of kills.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Two ogres have passed through.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no health.
And they're still coming.
Yup. Oh, why did that one miss?
You aim slightly up.
Pull my mouse down
Oh.
slightly.
And someone happily comment in chat.
Oh, nice. What's going on?
That was a long time ago.
Right. True. I didn't know till now. Yeah.
So what's happening?
Done that.
Is this
Yeah.
something that
Alright.
we should need to respond to?
Oh no, Crafty was saying hi to us a
Hello.
while ago.
Hello from a while ago.
We aren't very aware.
I just need to get
Probably.
a second monitor hooked up so that I can actually see the chat at the same time.
Honestly, I thought I was going to do that, but that's what I was going to be doing that.
Yeah, when I get my second monitor hooked up, then I'll be able to actually read chat way more actively.
And now, the
I
bigger
got
fight
back up.
commences.
Oh my
The
God.
enemy army is attacking!
The door ain't feeling too hot now.
I need to. Oh shit!
Ow.
I've got one
I'm
of
sorry,
them.
no,
How
I
are
had to
you?
run.
That's fine. I mean, I'm able to keep the door safe, at least.
Ow.
And now, the wave is over. And now spend it all
come
on
back.
barricades to divert them
Oh,
toward
We
the
it's
need
just
to
single
put
getting
path.
stuff
harder.
here. We need to put stuff back here.
Alrighty.
Here's where they will fall.
I can fit a barricade there, so they can fit there. They cannot fit there. There we go. Alrighty. There's a line of barricades for you.
And
Thank
that way
you.
the battle barricades, so they cost even less.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell one of these later so I can put down a flame trap, but
This is something. This will help.
yeah. Man, war mode is so much harder than I remember. And I remember it being a pretty painful experience. I'm readied up. Hopefully those extra few seconds from the... Sorry, what?
I have a devious idea.
And what might this horridly evil concept
put-
be?
I put a giant flipper trap right in front of their spawn so they get flipped right in there again. Also right there. Also right in front of the trap.
Oh man. It's one of these situations where it's a question of, did we really have a choice not to do this?
More enemies on the way!
Do we have a choice? Because it's big numbers, man.
I mean, at one point you do lose that choice, and then you definitely had about hit that point.
Yeah. Hey, getting some nice kill streaks at least.
Yeah. Most of the time they wear off immediately after you've fired,
Yeah.
but
The attack speed's just slow enough where I can't maintain a kill streak.
yeah.
But I'm at least thin in the hordes. Taylor says I'm properly thin in the hordes. So I'm
You are doing well.
100% certain that I'm thin in the hordes.
Yeah, and if you don't like intercosting, you do reduce the health of Ogre a lot.
That's
Ogres are the main problems.
I could see that's army of ogres currently attacking him while I'm trying to minimize the others that appear.
Yeah, but there is a long streak of no units that have entered the battlefield.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks to that flipper trap, the catapult is getting a lot more kills. Which, looking at the minimap, has thinned out the amount getting to the bridge quite a lot.
Yep. So now instead of like 50 unit every couple seconds, only like 15.
That's still a lot, you know.
Yeah.
That's a really
It's a
big
lot
number.
less though.
Man, we could not.
This is working pretty well.
Yeah, outside of war mode, this is impossible.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we need war mode for this to even be doable.
And that put quite a few ogres that came through all at once.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of ogres.
And even more are coming.
There you go, I killed one of them.
And damage at least one other.
Oh, looks like back to bridge defense time.
Oh god, yeah.
I think that was
Whenever the
pretty good.
ogres start charging, I just run into them so they don't get fired.
Yeah.
The fact you hit the ogres, yeah, they don't go down.
Yeah, I mean, these catapults get a lot of damage and kills, but the ogres, they don't seem to care.
Yeah.
There we go. That's everything that I could actually hit the catapult with. Hit
I
with
actually
the
stun the ogres a lot more, a lot faster than they can actually attack, by the way. So I can just 1v1 ogres.
That's good.
And
I imagine you need it to
well,
be a
did it
1v1.
fine.
But I do
So
There's a
now
lot
I
of
have
them,
an idea. Place barricades.
Gotta get some flame traps down then.
Yeah. True.
Because, you know, those ogres, they got the numbers.
Yep.
They got the numbers, we don't got the numbers.
This is the final wave. Oh shit.
Oh. Oh, barricades are useless.
Yep.
They're momentary distractions,
At best.
and traps do absolutely nothing.
Yeah, they really can't do much against this guy. He is only weak to elemental damage. He's strong against headshots and physical.
The good news,
Oh, great.
you'll be doing a lot of damage against him after Noah.
Yeah, only Noah. I'm physical.
This is a pretty bad guy. He disables traps. He's so massive that he's just gonna insta-destroy all the fucking barricades. Well, I just have to hope that we thin the hordes quite considerably before he turns everything off and kills us all.
Alright. Let's do this.
More enemies on the way!
Alright, do you know if the boss spawns at the beginning or the end?
I don't know.
Hopefully the end.
The beginning!
Beginning.
Ah, our old friend Crag has shown up to fight.
We should remove him quickly. He will disable the traps.
So,
There he is. There's Craig.
are the catapults explosives fire damage or, you know, physical explosion-esque damage?
I'm getting fire.
There goes the flippers.
Is it doing damage to him, Taylor?
A bit, but he has a lot of HP. So focus on the ogres for now.
Alright. I think they'll be right there.
He's kind of stuck at the moment.
That's good. This guy roaming free is pretty bad news for us.
Oh no, he's going. He's moving.
Yeah, ogre kill.
Yeah.
He's at half health. He's below half.
Great.
He's on the bridge, by the way.
I think I might want to go and actually stop him myself at this point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can't do this by myself.
Oh, there's Crag.
He's almost dead. Kill him.
There we go.
Nice.
Nice. Those
Now
don't
time
get
to
back
go
on
thin
the
this.
actual.
The swarm that's managed to build up in those few seconds I stopped.
Thank you.
Such a lovely game.
Yeah, man, war mode's fun, and it gets more and more intense as we keep going with stronger and stronger bosses.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, just imagine this, but worse. More
Hopefully you
enemies.
get automated catapults.
Not really automated. We get, more catapults.
Ooh.
We could get an actual siege ballista.
That would be helpful.
Yeah, it really would be.
Oh, that a lot of kobold.
Yeah, I just saw a ton of kobolds running after wherever you are, Taylor. So, GL.
Oh, I see him. I see him.
Real
The
big.
guy can me whenever they hit me, though.
You have a kill streak of 78 at the moment.
Oh,
79. Yeah, thanks to your trap, you've been keeping it for a bit.
Yeah, I just barely lost it too.
Yep. Oh, look like they thin.
Yep. At this point, it's just a matter of trying to hurt the ogres as much as I can before I get off.
And I think now a good time.
Yep, I think I
Yep.
actually did manage to kill one of the ogres too.
Oh boy. You only have a couple more left to go.
Oh, okay, God. So many of them just died.
Yep.
There you go. Yeah, this is what I've been doing this entire time.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of necessary.
An easy victory.
Nice.
Warlord!
Ooh, got the money bags. What's that for? Earn 100,000 coin.
We got timed!
How did we get the
Oh.
time achievement?
What the fuck?
Again, they're probably very generous.
Wow.
Yeah!
Oh, Rift Lords can spawn now.
Hmm.
There's
What?
the punishment for us
That's
succeeding.
Yes, we've unlocked the Rift Lord difficulty.
Let's see. Ice Amulet. Gonna need that whenever what's it called starts to happen in flying enemies.
Ooh.
I'll get a single one just because of the fact that I know
Yeah.
I need it.
And barricade.
Yep, finish the barricades. Barricades take less damage. I'm done with barricades forever. Alright.
My broadsword is going to be doing a lot of damage. I just upgraded secondary attack.
Pure arcane.
Hell yeah.
Poison. And there's the acid geyser. Acid's strong. Acid's really strong. Herg. It's a big slow. I could just get a flip chap. Flip chap's flip chap. I mean, what else does that say? The war scenario for bees. If you shoot the bees, then they fall, and they deal physical. Priestess or war scenario only. Knights war scenario only. Ring of Storms. Having the Ring of Storms makes the Rift try to defend itself, and we can make lightning clouds.
Oh.
Snow Cannon freezes in range. Zapper is a Zapper. Tornado in a box is horse scenario. Trap resets. I'll think about that. That's actually kind of good. I really want the Autoballista. Dragon Boneyard needs to be completed for that. Let's see. It's a lot of war scenario only items, but
I mean, it makes sense.
yeah. And you've seen it for yourself how war scenario is.
Yeah.
I think I might just go straight for the acid geyser.
Ooh, acid.
Yeah.
Get the cool sword.
The cool sword.
I don't know how long ago that was.
Well, if we had times, it might have been pretty recent. He might have been talking to me, in fact.
Yeah. Only a few minutes, in fact.
Let's see, which one is the cool sword? Is it the short swords or the broadsword? Because broadsword's pretty damn strong, honestly. How far are you from getting the unique upgrade, Taylor?
What? For the broadsword?
Yeah.
For the broadsword, I have 157 kills out of 300.
Okay.
The broadsword is a lightning blade.
Because that second unique upgrade seems pretty nice.
Yeah,
Then again, primary attack heal on hits pretty good.
I don't use the primary attack.
Oh, then I guess there's only one useful thing for you.
Mm-hmm. I have it purely just to deal shit tons of damage.
Petrify. Why? Well, I can't let myself get too consumed by what's going on. I'm ready. You?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright, I need to switch over to the Ice Amulet.
I can't wait to see how much damage my secondary does now.
Oh, I've got 2 extra slots.
I've read all about Master Cygnus,
Ooh,
but
that a
I
lot.
don't remember Vorwick.
Warwick
And
was the
what is
equal of
the
Master
level?
Cygnus and just as heroic
Acid.
in defense of the Order, but all record of his accomplishments was wiped from history.
As long as they want central spot,
I will.
you are corral them
You
into
must deal with these
a
orcs.
more narrow area if you want.
Are we
It's
not gonna
obviously
talk about
here.
how this Warwick guy is clearly
I've got
in love with
the
orcs?
cheap barricades now. There's this. Flip trap is something I'd like to have, so I could.
We got Earth Elementals!
Oh, really?
We have Earth Elementals and Lords.
Yep.
As well as the babies.
Mm.
Also, heavy orcs are deciding to show up regularly now.
Oh boy.
Alrighty. Well, things could be worse. Things could be much worse. Right. What should I put? I don't actually have enough traps to fill this in because this is trash.
Use the bow.
I could add the bow in. Yeah. In the future, I'm gonna get another trap so I could fill that in proper. Alrighty, so barricades, 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 barricades. What do you do? Barricades.
That'll work.
There we go. Go,
Cool.
go, go, gadget.
Can't wait. Let's
Go,
do it.
Gadget.
Uh-huh. Deadly.
Man, the ice amulet's so nice. Could you have not placed that slightly closer to the barricade?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, you did that last time.
What?
Make the barricade slightly
Enemies are
behind.
preparing to breach one of our gates.
It's not gonna be perfect,
Broken
Noah.
through a gate.
Ooh, freezing is rather nice, ain't it?
Yeah, freezing is really strong. Unfortunately, no mana. It's big Sag, no mana.
Not happy.
Big sad.
Hi, Ogre.
It needs so much.
Oh.
But, I mean,
Yeah,
the
good
stun's pretty
secondary.
good. It's just expensive.
Yeah.
There's no
Not a primary attack, Kin. A
No.
secondary use for utility.
It's great utility, but it is far from a primary attack.
never been so
Nice.
happy.
They're coming from the other way now.
Closer now.
Textbook.
There you go. That should keep this whole place good and done.
I'm short of coin.
I'm short on coins.
Yeah, very short on coin.
Friend, offer me your wealth.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Offer your supply of cashews.
I'm feeling this one. Hope that works.
That
Actually,
does
no,
remind me.
better idea.
Alright,
Better idea. Just fucking place this. There you go.
that's something. That should deal with this. That should at least help it deal with the hordes quite considerably.
Yes.
Oh no, they're about to damage the door. Whatever
Oh,
shall
God.
we do?
The enemy army is
Oh, it's an Earth
attacking
Lord.
on another front.
Oh.
Okay, what is that?
So,
Whoa.
look at this,
I
Richard.
have
Look
read
at how
about
fun
the
they are. You kill the Earth Lord,
Oh, the-
and 2 Earth Elementals come out. Kill the Earth Elemental, and 2 Earthlings come out. Kill the Earthlings.
Wonderful.
Yeah, nothing actually happens if you kill the Earthlings. But their numbers are really big. Makes these guys quite painful to fight.
They're
Kill
the
the
bane
Earthlings
of
and a bunch
anyone
of
who
rocks fall
ever
down.
put together.
They got destroyed right there.
It's because they're too
Anybody
hyper lit.
Enemy like the Orc Lord are the bane of anyone who's played tower defense. You may kill one, and then another, but then your lateral will get past.
It's just hard to deal with them because they soak up so much damage.
Yeah.
At least they have giant heads.
Yeah, they're all head. I think I almost just killed myself there.
Yeah. In fact, jumping
Pretty
over
bad.
acid is almost surefire way to almost die.
You know, death is pretty bad thing, you know.
Yep.
Because if you die, you die,
Mm-hmm.
and death is pretty bad,
Exactly where I want it.
Right on that side.
More enemies on
I'm
the
gonna
way.
put some more over there.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I just need to get a little bit more cash, like 4 times the amount I have.
Not too hard.
That's probably reasonable.
And here we see you once again slaughtering things. Yet this time it's slightly different at least.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll
it's
need more
important.
mana soon.
It's the little details that matter. Little details. Like, I have to honestly ask a question here, though. Do you remember a game I had mentioned many moons ago that was a roguelike tower defense deck builder?
Vaguely.
Do you remember what it was called?
No clue.
Alrighty, because I honestly can't. I just remember that it is something that may or may not one day explode into the biggest game on Earth, question mark. That's all lies, really. It's such a amalgamation of different concepts, it's hard to believe something like that.
They're attacking a barricade.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking pork.
Let's
What I'm
see.
talking about.
That looked up those three together. Core defense?
Core defense. That's not right, but what's that game?
Apparently a roguelike tower defense game with dash and deck building.
Yeah, I'm good.
It looks pretty simple in concept. Choose a reward, improve your build, and survive your next wave, and repeat. I end at every wave seems to get 3 different options.
Ah. Tony, do you see the actual game UI in there?
Not. I did see somewhat, yet nothing really interesting. A very simplistic style.
Okay. I might have to actually look at that. That might be the exact game I'm thinking of too.
Yeah. But I mean, you do find it. Well, nothing with two of those categories.
Yeah.
The last one, not that easy.
Yeah, I wouldn't imagine so. I mean, that is pretty strange and... Oh shit, Taylor!
Enemies
What?
at the rift.
Oh, someone got past.
An Earthling jumped over the barricade and almost got the kill.
Oh shit.
Wait there. No. I find a lot of roguelike death builders.
I mean, that's like the big meta right now for games.
Another expected victory.
True.
The video game meta right now is roguelike deck builders.
Oh god, that feels so
You'll
specific.
never see this one.
It is.
Wait,
It feels like that because it's correct. That is extremely specific, but that is the current game in meta.
All set.
it's really specific and weirdly obtuse.
If you want to do well, you do indie game, you do deck builded
More enemies on the
roguelike,
way.
you get big money. Not financial advice. Meme
Although
of the
you
century.
do want to take the advice, please remember to include it in the credits before giving you the idea. You don't have to, it'll be nice.
Just give us thank yous. We like to be
Yeah.
thanked. And to be told and explained that we are being thanked by our very hard efforts of, well, ruining the video game industry.
We're improving it.
But yeah, that's the current meta right there. People love roguelike games. People love deck builders. You put them together, you'll be the richest dude in this, well, in your house. As long as you live with nobody else.
Yeah.
I can guarantee,
Yeah,
in
you
fact,
do.
that as long as you're not living with ghosts or other people, you will be the richest.
Yeah. And we all them would go exercise them.
Then you'll be the richest.
We don't need Casper in here.
Placement.
Casper's only gonna steal your money.
Yeah.
He's just waiting until you let your guard down so he can stab you metaphorically and literally in the back.
Can't?
That's why I call the friendly ghost. They all act. They pretend to be nice.
All
but
just
then,
deception.
yeah. Elva Gold Digger, he the gold stabber.
That's a little disgusting.
There we go.
Oh,
Ooh,
shit.
back on the other side, there are more coming.
Challenge.
Luckily, the amount of traps that are here are doing a fairly good job at keeping these guys at bay. It's a fairly good job.
Oh, I didn't realize that before, but you know your actual barricade of them are completely metal now.
Yep. That's how they're so cheap. Metal's cheaper than wood, you know?
I mean, sometimes, yeah.
It's all the times. It's just the law of reality.
Sure.
More enemies.
Yeah, sure. I think that's the only answer to that. I could use an extra cash. Get
Another Orc
Yeah, there's a lot of them. They're actually... They are really getting quite close to killing us.
They're pretty tanky at least.
Yeah. I've been watching these guys and getting shot by an archer. Like, a couple of times now they managed to get past all of our defenses and they're... Although I would like to not say almost here. They did almost get the core.
Yeah. Will be a new record for them. And so far, your core have been injured once.
Yeah, it would be a record for them. Unfortunately, that would lead to our absolute execution. Can't let them have
Yep.
a chance. Does acid just make them take more damage?
Seems like it.
It feels like it.
Probably something like it decays to like melt their defense temporarily.
I mean, that makes sense. That's
Oh.
getting across pretty bad.
Yeah, explosions really like tossing men around.
Oh, right! It's a boar trap! This'll surprise
More
them.
Ooh, the
enemies on the
final
way.
wave.
Cool.
Alright, I think this is a win.
Prepare for 50 offloads.
Yep, that's what's happening. Oh man, you've really cursed us right here.
Nah. I can just tell that they ain't trying to kill you as best as possible here. Oh, it's only logical.
Luckily,
Oh yeah, Lord.
the
Oh, the enemy comes from the other side now,
the suicide bombers aren't what's the word I want? They're not spawning in yet. There.
too.
When they start spawning in, that's when things are gonna get really bad because those guys can break the barricades fast.
Oh boy.
And they actually target barricades instead of, you know, running around them.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty fast. We're gonna lose everything when they start spawning in. But considering they've introduced the Earth Lords now,
Gotta be soon.
yeah, I think it's gonna be happening quite soon, and I'm not too looking forward to them. I can't remember if they do team damage or not.
If they do, that'd be very helpful.
Yeah. Yeah, those guys doing team damage would actually make it'd make them pretty good for us.
My instinct says yes on the whole team damage thing, but they could have changed that.
Yeah, I really can't remember.
They're attacking
Yeah.
the barricade.
Who knows? It might be considered too easy.
It's too easy. They're only gonna destroy
Right.
everything.
How about do a war map where they're only exploders?
Now that would be
God.
because they do die in a single hit.
Trivial.
They're actually quite weak, but I don't know if they do team damage.
Cool.
If they do, you
And
make a
100,000
never-ending
points.
explosion.
Nice.
If they don't,
Okay,
be
cool.
prepared for every defense to be destroyed instantly.
So we just found something out, Noah.
What is it?
Deaths do not count against the skulls.
That is very nice to know. Man, there's so much stuff I need to upgrade.
Now we actually have summons.
Woo.
First of all, I'll make the acid trap better. Increase the health of the summon by 1.
239 kills out of 300. I got a lot of kills done in that one mission. that killed so much.
And where's my total? Oh, there's a bonus skull we didn't pick up.
Oh.
Oh, we didn't get the 2 skulls for not getting hit once.
Very sad.
That's a hard one, though. I'll assume it's 155. I'll just say that's it. Alrighty. It is Cracks Bones 250.
Break time?
That's right. Yeah, it's time for a break.
Okay.
Is
Sure,
this
wait.
the right one? There we go. I actually got the right one. Anyways, we'll be back in about 10 minutes at 3. We'll see you then.
Yeah.
We're back. There we go.
Welcome
Hello.
back.
We're back to continue on with this honestly quite enjoyable game. This is not a war mode. Yeah. But we have Gardener Archers now. So
Yeah.
finally,
They have
we got an actual intended defender against ranged flying units.
So Vorwick
And-
was just as powerful as Master
I can't
Cygnus?
double jump.
Yes, though they were very different.
I could actually replace
Master
that bow I had
Cygnus
selected
could
for
We got
something useful.
trolls. We got trolls.
Trolls?
Yeah.
We don't have any fire though. Oh wait, that's a lie. I have my fire traps. Okay, we do have fire actually. It's raining though.
ooh.
Hold up, can we get back to that bit about me?
Hopefully that's a cosmetic effect.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is, but yeah, we're gonna have to actually think about how we do this.
Yeah.
Can I just blockade this side? And will they just stop going through that path, or will they keep going?
It looked like they will.
Yeah, they stopped.
Okay, perfect.
I'm feeling this one.
So since they're all funneled over here,
That one first.
there we go. And then I should be able to put a barricade in the middle here. And then another to push them so that they have to walk like that. Wait. There we go. Now that works. And then I can do the barricade so they have to walk through the long maze. Well, this is, I think, the best that we could do for now. Oh wait,
ready.
some are still going the other way.
Wait, hold on. Did you put on the archers?
No, I don't have enough to do the barricades and the archers right now.
Okay. I'll check the archers then.
No, I have archers on me, I'm saying. It's just,
Oh.
I can't do it this turn.
Okay, well, I just have archers as well.
Alrighty. I guess I'm ready.
I'm ready too.
Yeah.
Already ready up.
Yeah, just get into a higher position. Because it seems they could
There you
actually
go.
still go the other direction. Oh yeah, didn't actually check what was coming, so you said it's just trolls?
Not just trolls.
They're like the bad big boys.
So, ogres, trolls, the regular orcs, and kobolds.
Okay. Kobolds are really bad on this map.
Hey, there's a troll.
Troll. We don't have
Damn.
a lot of experience with those yet.
So yeah,
Oh yeah.
trolls.
These guys are generous.
Massive regen. Massive regen
look
means
ugly.
bad times. What?
Also, you have to make more barricades down the middle now.
Yeah, I need to do the middle and the side, stop them from doing their trail, but
Oh, I like the spikes tips now. Look at that.
I just couldn't do it in time. I want to see this. Yeah, we're not getting untouchable.
Yeah, no.
We've taken damage.
Okay.
Is that enough?
The fay!
Yeah, this is enough. Okay.
That'll work.
Cool.
Oh man, it's so expensive. At least we don't have to defend at this position anymore. We could actually go and defend.
Oh yeah,
further
that's
in.
right. I changed these to fire type.
Oh, lovely. There we go. Now I get to see the difference. Yep. Now that this barricade's here, we could fight further in. We could lead them a bit more. It's at least a little bit safer for us. Let's get that reload. Talking about a little bit safer for us. I could afford an archer.
Cool.
Now she's just gonna sit there and occasionally do a single hit of an insta-kill. I wish. By the way, that's a little bit of damage. It should help us out a little.
Probably.
I'd like to believe so.
go again.
Alrighty.
Oh, wait, other sides now. Both of them.
The optimal spot.
Other side.
Yeah, they're coming from both two sides now.
Oh wait, there's doors here.
Yes!
Oh shit. Oh my. What do we do about this?
Kill.
Just ignore it. It'll become someone else's problem.
I'll put a confusion trap over here. There you go, this guy will help out.
I know what to do.
I
Ooh,
love traps.
barricades.
There
A
we go.
classic.
Cool. That works.
Yep. Because there can't be much worse than having to you know, defend at two positions.
Yeah.
I defend at 3.
Yeah. I guess that is worse. Just multiply how awful everything is.
All right,
Either
let's
way,
do
I'm
this.
ready. We got ourselves some archers here.
Ooh. They look fun.
Yeah, they are. They're actually quite nice. And later on, we could have them coat their arrows in oil so they do
The
fire
enemy
damage.
army is attacking on another front. They've breached another door.
No way.
See, the thing about attacking on another front is when we are able to actually barricade the other front, you know,
Yeah.
it kind of does hinder that whole concept a bit. Alright, so the first wave on the other side is here. The archers have done some good help and damage. Alright, so it looks like their wave is tapered off. There's another troll and an ogre, and that's the end of them. Oh, that was of course only temporary. Don't get stuck on the rocks. Oh, I love these fire traps. Fire kills the trolls so fast, it's crazy. Go. Man. Oh, that feels terrible.
But
The barricade.
Yeah.
I need to sell that
Alright.
before the timer runs out.
we can still keep this.
This'll surprise them.
Oh no, it's just the placement I did was really bad.
No, I was talking about
More
the
enemies on the way.
setup that we have over there.
Oh yeah, that's perfect. Because it looks like there's going to be at least 2 active at all times now. And this allows us to funnel all of our resources into one place. Tanya, have you upgraded
Know what
your
you
tar
can do?
traps?
Yes.
Alrighty.
You can make an actual funnel.
I feel like that's kind of what we've done. I mean, this is more of a filter than a funnel, though.
Yeah, I mean like a whole like cone funnel. Above and below.
How would we do
them.
that? This is all blocks.
Just build up like Minecraft.
But Minecraft is all blocks. And I don't know how to build it even then.
Make it massive, I guess. I think.
Oh,
Look at you.
I'm sure there's a way. If you want to
Where there
do it
will
hard
there
enough,
way.
you can do it. Just look at that one dude who did the thing, where he made a circle
yeah.
in Minecraft. Huh?
Oh, don't want to say, I really enjoy your spikes now. They look cool.
They are so much nicer looking at these. Yeah. It's a good thing we have all this fire for the trolls.
Yeah. I guess in hindsight, it was good for you to pick up those, well, fire traps, if nothing else.
Look at that. then soon they're gonna get their extra damage. They're gonna get some more range. They're gonna be great.
Yeah. I don't know, they look so oddly lanky in this game.
The trolls?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So lanky. They're like giraffes, except for their neck.
You know, interesting thing about a giraffe is it's just a really long horse.
Yeah, and horses are the differently colored zebras.
Yeah. As you know,
And
zebras are just
zebras-
really weak donkeys.
Yeah. And donkeys are just really odd-looking tigers.
You know, a tiger's really just a striped lion.
Ah, you know a cheetah, a really fast lion.
This is a fun line of thought. Why didn't that work?
And when I get down to it, everything is a really odd thing of another something.
Yeah. I think if you try hard enough, you could describe literally any animal doing that.
Yeah. I mean, it does make like weird one like blobfish.
Well, you know, blobfish is just a really ugly man.
You're not entirely wrong.
Dude. It's so uncomfortable how human-like their faces are.
Yeah. Ugh.
I think that's why they're
Hate
considered so ugly, is because of how uncanny their faces are. It's disturbing. It's too close to reality.
That right there.
Great uncanny valley there.
All three. Cool.
Nice.
No
I
one
mean, I've
likes
run out of money
uncanny
for
valley.
traps, but if you could put some traps down across this entire hallway,
Yeah, sure.
it'd be great.
You've just... No, you should be architects.
No, we are. We're architects of death.
It's
There you
close
go.
enough.
You see, what we do is we design ways to kill in the least Genova Convention-friendly ways possible. You see, we've got these little floors. They're nice and glowing green, so when you touch them, they spew acid everywhere. And then we have these lovely spike traps. You touch them and they electrocute you as they impale you. These ones are on fire.
Yeah.
We've got a bunch of boiling tar everywhere. And we have little fun design patterns on the floor. And when you get too close, bouts of flames would lick you. It's great. I like the fact
And
that we
both-
have these weird plants which cause you to go into a drug-induced stupor when they touch, well, when you smell their pollen.
You too can enter this horrible area, a live sign a waiver, and for a small fee of $15.99.
It's an incredibly high-quality location. You see, over
Yeah.
here we cover literally all of your needs for the most painful and illegal suicides possible.
Oh boy.
I feel like that would probably do a genuine business too. This is awful though. This is a genuinely awful thing to think about existing.
True.
I mean, I'm
This
pretty sure this
is-
does violate every law you can really get a violation on.
Honestly, I think I moved beyond laws. These are war crimes.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I do
Simple as that.
I do think we can all agree that most of this is a violation of the Geneva Convention. Because I might be
This is Geneva-
misremembering, but I'm pretty sure flamethrowers are a violation of the Geneva Convention.
Placement.
Yeah, they're very inhumane in how you die by them. Yeah.
Oh, all of the money now just goes into putting down archers in this backline.
No Geneva Convention breaking for you guys. Yet.
Well, you see, here's the thing. We don't make peace. And we are just a single entity of two people. So we have no reason to make rules for war. So yeah, once you finish putting down some more wall traps, it's just all archers.
Yeah. After all, ogres don't have rights.
Yeah, they don't have rights because they lost. You
Find
know
a
how this
way.
works. You know how war works, Richard. The losers
I
lose all
do.
their rights.
Yes.
Unless the losers are strong enough to argue with the winners that they deserve rights.
Yeah, and in that case, they made a form one country.
Yeah. Then they might elect some crazy dude who's got a diary. And his diary is just filled with him being really upset that he went to jail for protesting / rioting. Probably a riot though. And then you know he'll start claiming that he's some sort of Fuhrer or something. Real strange guy.
Yeah, real weirdo.
Yeah, it's odd.
Yeah. His art is especially bad.
Yes, it's actually very uniquely bad in the fact that he's... It's one of those things, it's like a Picasso, you know? It's so bad it's good. You know, that's why people are willing to pay so many millions for it. Unlike Picasso, though, this strange artist dude decided he was going to go insane. In a different way. Picasso went crazy in the right way, though. You know?
I can see that.
Like, there's a correct way you're supposed to go insane, and he didn't do it.
Yeah.
I mean, really, you're gonna send your men to go fight in the winter without clothes?
A barricade is
Crazy. You're crazy, dude. You just lost your mind.
You know, if man has an entire country while you're mass slaughtering the orcs and ogres.
Yeah, it's a really weird time to talk about him while committing an actual genocide.
I mean, really, man, it was a lot. I mean, go enemies go
wait.
the other way before find the barriers.
Yeah,
Then
they get
come back your way.
confused. They think that there's actually a path, and they see the 2-foot-tall metal barricade.
Oh yeah,
And-
the small orcs. They're about like their height.
Yeah.
You don't have a line.
Yeah, I mean, if they manage to get through all of that, we got a gun line winning for them.
Got a bonus skull too.
Nice.
Woo.
Yeah, I'm upgrading my, what's it called? Archers.
Ooh.
They're nice, man.
Oh, Bank of Archers and War Outpost unlocked. Oh
Wait,
no.
does that mean there's...
Oh no.
It doesn't say the next one's a war scenario. Let me check.
I mean, contact boost, I guess.
It is.
Oh,
Yep.
it is.
Let me upgrade.
I already spent my upgrade on archers.
God damn it.
Fine.
I didn't look at what we got this game.
You have to be putting down barricades. Well, Taylor put down the actual traps.
Well, I mean, that's what's gonna happen last time. What happened last time is I go in the ballista, the catapult, and then Taylor does all the other killing.
Yep. There'll be a mass-made barricade for the enemies, and then you
There's
can
a
rain
reason.
down them.
There's a reason why I have every weapon conceivable on me at all times.
Yeah. Honestly, the war outpost is pretty good.
Yeah.
As it does give us a portal we could teleport to and fro the, what's it called with?
I am ready.
Oh,
The,
I even put traps on it.
Yeah.
The whole purpose is that we could get ceiling traps and floor traps in places where they shouldn't be.
That's an innovation.
I
Yeah.
can't remember the boss for this one.
It doesn't
We'll
look like
find out.
there's one, but
I'm getting either ogre or troll.
let's see how this goes.
Alright.
Yeah, I think there's enough space on the war outpost so we could put the bank of archers on top of the outpost.
Cool.
I'm pretty sure there's enough space for that, at least.
Wow.
I can't say for certain. But this is 150 years ago, man. Can't expect you to remember everything.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a different shade now.
Cygnus and
Oh,
Warwick would fight
sickly.
one more battle together before the end.
Why won't you understand, Cygnus? The orcs need a master
It's-
to shape their single-minded stubbornness.
Good job, Noah.
We weren't gonna get it anyways, alright?
Old friend, any control would be temporary. See the orcs for what they are. An unstoppable force of nature.
What I see, old friend, is that you refuse to share your power and help me protect the order.
No,
If that is
the
true,
boss
my
is a giant ogre that
Look
attacks
to the
barricades.
defense of this rift. They are coming.
Strong against physical damage, 10 rift point value.
God damn it.
Snap!
I haven't gotten used to the fact that I don't have my float anymore.
Remember me?
So where do you bring me? Okay. So this is a
Alright.
simple question.
Block off one path.
Yeah,
Yeah.
can I actually do that?
Here's where they
Yes,
will
you can.
fall.
Yep, there we go.
Now make a maze on the other side.
I can feel the bad times coming.
You know, I
Maybe
just
we
realized
can
that I can teleport at any times.
They'll be
It doesn't take mana for me.
for ages.
Cool.
Go. Okay, so we're not allowed to put it on top, it looks like.
Aww.
War mode items are not compatible. On the other hand, where could we shove a bank of archers where they're not just gonna die in a second? Oh.
I know my archers.
I think this would be good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe we move the outpost for now.
No, I just have it there so we could put on, what's it called? We could barricade things a bit easier. And there's this friend. Honestly, the height advantage is really nice.
Yeah.
So we can't put on that little platform, but we can put across here. Alright. So with all of this,
No better spot than here.
I think that's alright. That actually is enough. Now,
Glory to the order.
One of these here.
there we go.
Victory will be ours.
It's all barricade work right now, but
Yeah.
I'm ready.
That what your main job is at the moment. Did you get back to the catapult if you have one?
I didn't put a catapult down.
I just put one down. It's right up there.
The time is near.
Right up here, Noah.
Can I jump that?
I thought you don't fall down dead in the middle, yes.
Alright, I could go and mend this.
Ooh,
I've-
and there are real good choke point to your left now.
Yeah, I mean, I made that so tight, it's hard to believe that they're actually going to be able to do anything in there.
Yeah.
Like, they really can't do anything about that. By the way, if you walk through that portal, it'll take you to the top.
Oh boy.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Are they gonna go
You
wonderfully
can't-
or horribly?
Why can't I place 4 traps up here?
Yeah, you could place any trap you want up there, it's just you can't place it on that tiny, tiny ledge at the very end.
Right.
I don't know what it's for, I mean, you might have something good you could place down. I can't say.
That is probably your stand spot. Where you stand in defense of the realm. Kind
I think
of.
that works out.
I think so. Alright, time to see the hordes. The actual ravenous hordes. The angry, angry, angry boys as they destroy the world. Try to.
Warwick and Sigus are the only reason you don't have to fight these guys.
Yep. Oh shit, are these...
That's
Go on.
dynamite. Those are dynamite marches.
Those dynamite archers could pose a problem.
Yes, okay.
Remember to fight them.
Yes, they are not big suicide bombers.
I saw them and I was very, very scared for a second that we just fucked up the whole mission.
I checked every enemy. No one is it. There was no suicide people.
That means I could just focus on this cleanly.
Don't worry, I'll inform you any barricades break. Anyhow.
This would be a really bad time for the dynamite kids, you know? Like, that's
Yeah,
guaranteed
probably.
death right there.
Those guys get sent flying every time.
Yeah. You know, funnily
Oh,
enough, the
good.
trolls are so thin they can actually fit through that tiny gap that I couldn't afford to fill.
Oh,
And they find the
shit.
arc door.
Yeah. I didn't actually have the wealth to fill up that gap.
Yeah.
I can do it now, though. I got enough for it now.
Yeah. After the wave ends. Oh, whole bunch of kobolds.
Hey, kobolds.
The lack of brimstone's probably gonna pose a bit of an issue for the kobolds, but I'm sure it's fine.
Taylor can kill them.
Yeah. Just put
Yes, I
faith
can.
More trolls.
that he's going to deal with the problem.
Ah, boy. Hey, the wave is about to be over.
Oh, yeah. We win.
Yep, easy as that.
There's no way we can lose now.
For the order.
Ugly, but I'll take it.
It's fine. Ugliness is the price you have paid to make sure your archers don't die hideously.
Yeah, we do need
Nice.
barricades, right? But yeah, so.
Have to accept that.
An excellent location.
Okay, I could fit a barricade. They could fit there. Where do you want a barricade?
Right in front of the archers, so because I saw a troll like, go through this, see the archers, and just be like, alright, let's go kill him.
Perhaps one of these.
Alright. I could do that.
Yeah. Hmm.
Perfection.
Might actually need to do the full third. There you go.
Just for precaution's sake.
Slowly. We're expanding this place to be a proper kill pit.
Yep. Now back on your place.
Once
Yep.
more into the breach.
Need to make sure that they can't do too much damage. Alrighty, I'm ready. Whenever he is. We're just layering. We're layering them.
Why not? I don't honestly know what to do with most of my money, so.
That will figure
More
it out.
enemies
Because I need a layout in order to work with.
Honestly, if you could just copy and paste almost what it is at the first one, at the second one, that should be great. And they're spread out a lot more because they're coming in two places now.
Yeah. But hey, at least they all conglomerate at a point sometime.
Yeah.
That a lot of ogres incoming all at once.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Pretty big number.
At least it isn't deadly yet.
Yeah.
And here comes some trolls.
I've done a lot of precaution work to make sure the trolls can't do much.
Yeah.
And I'm
I'll hold
imagining-
them back!
Swords.
Yeah,
The
direct hits
archers
do
are
a lot.
So nice.
Hell
The
yeah.
archers, they only get like 1 or 2 enemies per actual volley. But enough.
All I need is just to get enough kills where the ogres can't overwhelm.
Yeah.
Looks like that's actually being achieved.
Yeah. Oh, and your archers are dead this round.
Oh, they all died.
Yeah, explosive archers.
Oh. I want to have faith in the archers.
Get more then.
Their positioning might just be bad. Like, I have to come to the acceptance that they might just have
They're
really bad
attacking the
positioning here.
barricade.
Where would I put them, though? Bless you.
On the other ledge up near the portal. There are 2 ledges there.
Like that?
Those fucking archers
Like
almost
that over
killed
there actually would work. Looking out upon the battlefield.
I don't know if you
both
saw
died
that
even.
right there. But apparently the fall is so massive the kobolds do actually die.
Wow. Weaklings.
A barricade
That troll just actually took a direct hit.
Yeah. Oh wow, some of them are... They are strong.
Yeah. Yeah, we kind of have to actively try to deal with the thing. You know?
But now infinite barricades.
GG, no ring.
Man, peak of money saving right here.
This should work.
Oh, excuse me for a moment.
I'll save every penny I can.
There you go, Noah.
What's going on? I put another one down.
The most effective strategy
It really
is the
is.
simplest.
Until the Death Marcher comes and he literally just walks by and smashes everything down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems
It's about time to get back to your post.
I am ready.
I'm nearly gonna kill
Wow.
myself.
So close. So close, Noah.
Yeah, I was sliding hard, man.
More enemies on the way.
I almost lost it.
And now here
Hit
comes
there.
the max wave of garbage.
Just throw there, you might get a kill.
Hmm.
Look at that, bam, kills. Kills
Kills
everywhere.
all around.
Oh, the Earth Elementals are coming out.
Are they just elementals or are there lords coming?
Yeah, there's Lords.
Alrighty.
Ooh, intersection.
Actually, that's a pretty good place to strike. Right around here. Oh! Oh! I see!
Wow, that would have affected.
Yeah, one of their corpses managed to intercept my bomb.
Oh shit.
Man, he must feel pretty proud of himself and wherever the hell he went.
He dies, and he asked, did I do well in life? In that moment, right as you died, you blocked a bomb, killing over a dozen allies. Great! They died 3 seconds after.
This very angry elven boy killed them all.
Hey, there's a bonus skull.
Nice. We didn't get that last time.
No,
Maybe we missed it?
so.
Yeah, that's actually what
Probably.
happens if we just didn't see it spawn because it doesn't show up on the map. You have to actually see it.
In a level like this?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's brutal.
Yeah, I mean, it's a bonus. It's a reward for doing well.
I guess, you know, bonus for a
Massive
reason.
Cobalt Swarm, dude. Oh, look at that. Not so massive anymore.
Ooh, that a lot of elemental coming in.
Yeah, that's a lot of Earth Lords. That's a bad time right there. Luckily, I could just split them into a million worse versions for Taylor. Have
Yeah,
fun.
I can actually handle them.
Oh boy. So many units.
Yeah. Yeah, just imagine doing this single player, dude.
Oh boy.
Just imagine.
That sounds like madness.
Ah, I feel so much pain.
We were lucky this time.
Have you ever felt the pain of pain, bruh?
Well, I knew your archers were alive whenever they started immediately a volley of arrows right towards
You
me.
get more archers.
There we go.
Never mind.
I could sell one of these and then get another entire rack of archers. Can I really not put them up here? Oh, there we go.
Oh my god, you can.
Let me see something here.
This one packs a punch.
Alrighty.
I hope they can actually reach.
They can hit a lot. They can see a lot of what's going on. They've got fairly good range, like coverage, sight. There
I
we
mean,
go.
even the archer placed down to the left, like on the ground, they can hit a lot, even to like their far left.
Yeah.
Good.
Their cone of vision is like 120 to 130 degrees at least.
Power of these elves and their elf eyes, you know? Just look at
Yes.
those eyes, man. They can see a lot. Even though their helmets are obscuring almost their entire vision.
Yes, they have special elf eyes.
Yeah. They can see through the metal. It's elf metal.
Yep.
At least it
They
will
have
metal's
special
invisible
ports
to
that
elves,
all
you know?
elves get that boss.
Huh?
You know how in Skyrim you get special ports depending on your race? That one that elves get in this world.
Yeah,
They see through anything. I saw their orc or ogre past it.
They were firing into their spawn. They fired it into their spawn.
yeah, man, that's the range powers of the elves. But
Insane.
see, that's the perk. They've got raptor vision, but for exclusively orcs. And orc allies, like ogres.
Yeah. And kobolds.
Yes.
Because
Anyone
they
who has
add-
made a tacit alliance with the orcs, the elves can see.
So they have political vision.
Yes, they have politic vision.
They see politics.
They can only see you if you're in any way allianced with the bad guys.
Wow. That is the most specific power ever.
That sounds like the sort of superpower that's completely useless in most cases.
They're like one case where useful, like, uh-oh. Like, where are the allies of, like, the big bad in this storyline?
I'm
I'm gonna look
thinking of like
around.
an Among
There you are.
Us sort of situation would be the only time it's useful. But one of us is actually an orc friend, so we're going to blindfold you and spin you around, and you're gonna start stabbing people. All right? Oh, that's like the peak of the witch trials right there.
Yeah.
So you're
Yeah.
blindfolded, just go spin for a few minutes, and then whoever you stab is the bad guy. We'll put absolute faith in your superpowers.
Imagine how easy that would be to fake. But what your superpower? I can see anyone who is aligned with this guy. They can't prove it if you kill whoever you will say is aligned.
Well, I mean, I saw him, so he must have been a traitor. But he was the head of the defense department. Well, he was a traitor, you know? Like, I saw him with my eyes.
And I like get it right once. They can't really say you're wrong.
Yeah, it's so hard to prove. I've got traitor vision. Well, alright then, I guess.
Yeah, you just need one kind of lucky scenario.
Yeah, if you just got good intuition or good luck, then everybody will believe it.
Yeah.
Man,
No,
these
they
archers
prove
are
it
doing
then.
everything. I'm ready
Well,
to.
they're getting a obscene amount of kills.
You're already ready.
Dude, the archers are doing a lot of the work here.
Yeah.
Like, I've readied up. I've added another volley of archers. I think this is it. I don't think we
You
need
get another
more.
body of archers.
Actually, I should probably put some
Yeah.
acid traps down because the bosses come in.
One of these here.
Oh shit, it is the final wave.
Just scattered, but that works well.
I'm just hoping that one of them hits the dude because acid seems to make them take more damage.
Yeah.
As long as he hits
Well,
one of them, then we're good.
At least he doesn't fucking disable traps.
Just look at this, man.
More enemies on
He's
the way.
fucked. He's so fucked.
I instantly
Oh
hear.
gosh.
Gorbash ingratiates us with his presence.
Stupid
job, Farmer.
indeed, but he will try and destroy any barricades we have.
Oh, there's four now.
Oh, he's
Oh, and
dead.
there's the hail of arrows. Yeah. He might cause some chaos, but honestly, I think that the amount of archers we have minimizes the amount of damage he could really do.
Yeah.
The barricade is under attack.
Oh boy.
Look at this.
The barricade is down.
And he's dead.
All of this damage, man, these archers are ridiculously powerful. Hey, Taylor, there's another bonus skull, quickly.
Honestly,
Got
I'm
it.
complete garbage.
I just kept on freezing him and headshotting him.
Yeah, I mean, he's
He
not as
took the
immune to
nothing.
everything. Nice and simple. I think this is a clean, simple victory.
Yeah,
You know.
even cleaner than the first time.
Under normal circumstances, him destroying all of our barricades would have been a world-ending event.
Preparing to breach one of our gates.
Wait,
But
what?
because you have
Oh shit,
infinite
Taylor, they managed to get
archers-
really far back.
Yeah.
There we go, some Earthlings
Oh.
managed to get all the way over.
Oh, okay.
Wow, that was horrifying for a second.
How the hell did that? Well, I
He
mean,
somehow managed to get through everyone.
there we go. The only way to stop it is more archers.
I mean, you're not completely incorrect there.
I think
Everyone gets by.
I can actually do nothing, and all of these archers will collectively stop everything from going bad.
You should
Hey, I'm
still
here
probably
to help
do
out
something
now.
though.
I'll just chain lightning everything. There's just so many arrows, man. Like, what
Oh.
could they do?
Hey, there's a bonus skull back here. Yeah! Cool.
3 bonus skulls
Wow.
we got, didn't it?
That is
Yeah.
impressive actually how many bonus goals you got this round.
There we go.
The pure quantity makes sense, but
Oh man,
He just kind of just died right there.
look at all of this. And we got the speed buff. The speed skull.
Oh, yeah!
15!
wow, that is a team high.
Oh, and the slapper.
I got the spike wall.
You're not wrong.
Fires an additional volley of arrows. I'll take that. These guys need more kills.
Ugh.
I mean, you could tar traps. Oh, increase tar traps.
I haven't really been putting tar traps down.
True.
Oh, fuck. So they actually do only slow 1 until we get the upgrade that slows them. For 2 tiles. Alrighty. On the other hand, I have 14 skulls on me.
Oh boy. They're gonna be interesting to see what you get. Ooh,
Look at all these lovely
Good
Geneva
saw blade
Convention
launch,
violating
though.
items.
Lovely,
more
lovely.
saw blades at your enemies.
Oh, there's so much stuff. Wall blades, saw blades, rip saws, cannons. Oh my, what to pick, what to pick.
I really want this. I really want the ceiling pounder. That's what I really want.
What are these ceiling lasers? They do lightning damage.
Ooh, they are lasers.
Yeah.
You could probably afford an upgrade to them.
It's just a question of what to add to this arsenal. Because I feel like
You
Taylor's
just
slowly
dialed-
taking full control over the tar.
Yeah, keep the actual control unit. You are the damage unit normally.
I control everything. I have fucking ice amulet and tar. The only thing I'm missing is barricades.
Let's do- How about I grab this lovely little item called a rip saw?
You know,
I want to
this
see how
slowly-
that works.
This slowly turn into a Metroidvania. Problem, the enemies don't have any of the tools they need to beat it.
It's a Metroidvania in reverse. Oh no.
They just have a bunch of units. That's it.
You ready?
Yep.
I mean, how defended that we both Metroidvanias.
Wow. That's an actually grandiose realization. Where the hell is
Not long
the
after that battle,
It's
Vorwick
just from this door?
disappeared. There were rumors that
Oh, they're
Master
from the sides,
Cygnus
too.
banished him from the Order, afraid of what he might
How do we get to the
do.
portal?
So, what was the point of that story again?
The gigantic orc.
So it's clear we're
armies, genius,
supposed, like,
they
we're
haven't
intended
been
to route
seen
them
since
to
the
go
days of
through here.
Master Cygnus and Vorwick. And now
So.
they're back.
Kelsey has it right.
There you go.
These new red rifts are bringing smaller orc factions together to create armies not
Oh
seen
boy.
since Borwick's
This
time.
is
We've
another
got the
maze.
resources.
I am
Let's trap it
honestly
up.
confused, and I haven't even built a maze yet.
That is
I can
never
place
good.
2 barricades down.
Go on, we have sappers. They have arrived.
Okay, first of all, you stay, you go. You are new. Okay. Next. Sappers. Yeah, sappers are sappers. I'm not really sure what to do about this. They've got really big numbers. And I don't exactly have a lot of money for barricades. Let's see, what can I do here? I could do. Okay, to let them unify over there. I can block them from that, which should mean they'll turn around. Now, where will they head? Now they turn around, they're gonna actually go all the way back.
They're gonna head over here.
They're gonna head this way. So if they head this way, they're gonna go through all of this.
They're going actually through here. Huh.
I need to block this place off too. Erg. I'm really just slightly off from having enough money to completely stop this from doing bad times.
Oh yeah, I can put barricades real quick.
Yeah, you have
Yeah,
just
there you go.
enough to get one barricade down to force them to all go down the hall.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's not as
Perfect.
leveled up as yours is.
It doesn't need to be, it just needs to stop them.
Okay, now I can start filling up my defenses.
So they're all going down one path now. And in a few cases, they're going to go a really, really long way around.
Yeah.
So at least for the throne room, I could see how we're supposed to lay some traps out here. How big is the ripsaw? Ripsaw is pretty big. Pretty big.
That's the stuff.
It's huge,
I
actually.
don't have a lot of money for traps.
Look at this, man. Yeah.
Ready to go.
Well, I'm readying up. They're all forced to come through one position. We could cut some stuff around so that we could force them to go different paths.
We're able later on we can put like barricades right here so they're forced to go through here.
Yeah, it's just a question of which path we really want them to go down between this one and the top one. The top one we could push them through the oil, but these guys will be free.
Oh well.
I mean, oh, I know how we're supposed to. We're supposed to close this place off so they have to go. Alright, I get how we're doing this. Alrighty, I figured it out.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. They've broken through a gate.
Yeah, then we just need to get a good sniper volley set up over there. So, regardless of where they go, they're gonna have to turn around to fight on the path we want them to. Problem is, we don't actually have any defense against kobolds, so
Yeah.
yeah, kobolds are a pretty big issue.
so happy.
Oh, alright, we got money.
I feel like our money's kind of dedicated for a while.
That'll work.
Slowly, I'm creating a
Totally
strong
right.
defensive position.
I'm feeling this one. This will catch him off guard.
Man, look at how big these reptiles are, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
8 rooms worth. There we go.
More enemies on the way.
Is that 2 trolls to start with, or 2 ogres?
Enemies are attacking on another front.
Oh,
Look out!
Earth
Our
Lords.
defenses have been breached again.
oh man, this is getting pretty intense now.
Yeah.
And their numbers are starting to become a bit difficult to fight.
You know, do you think there is any epilepsy warning on this game?
Isn't there just a default epilepsy warning for everything nowadays?
I mean, is there?
I feel like it's kind of implied nowadays that if you're playing video games, you should assume you're going to get a seizure.
Yeah, but I'm trying to be. If you're like close to Taylor, it kind of seems like, oh yeah, it's like quick white flashing lights.
Yeah.
Cute.
Yeah, I feel like honestly, it's just a assumption nowadays that you just know that every game's like that.
Yeah, 90% of games have epilepsy warnings, and those that don't probably should.
Yeah. That is just like my opinion, dude, and like I got crazy opinions, but
Never gonna get there.
I feel like you should know by now that if you see a game, you know that you're gonna need to get like a specialty screen so that the flashes don't harm you.
Yeah.
Because it's like everything is designed with the assumption that you don't have epilepsy.
Yeah. Especially Japanese rhythm games. If someone had epilepsy, they've never played a Japanese rhythm game.
Yeah.
No better place
Ah,
than
God,
this.
those things are mortal on anybody's eyes.
I've got them. I got the ripsaws.
Yay! You have
Oh
the
shit! It's Kobold Bombers!
Just remember, all we need is a good hit on them.
Those
They do
sappers
team
will go
damage,
straight
alright.
for barricades.
So they're
Ooh.
fast and they had bombs on their backs.
Sappers are never a good thing. Maybe
Oh, they're
funny.
really bad. Oh my god, they nearly
Oh
broke
my
the
god.
barricade. Oh wow, this is
Barricade over-
really terrible for their pathin. Perfect. So they spawn,
Wait.
they go all the way around to find there's a barricade, so they have to walk all the way back and then all the way around to this place. And while that's happening,
Okay.
some lunatics pouring molten metal on them. Stupid
Wow.
ogre.
Die, die, die!
This is... The Pathfinder is not meant for this.
It's because they have to actually see that there's a barricade before they switch their path in.
Ah. So that leaves the AI at have lawn and like most tower defense where they know where to go.
Yeah, they have to actually see that the path that they wanted to take isn't available anymore. I want to see how the rip blades go.
Ow!
Oh, fuck, they don't do shit.
Yeah, we definitely need barricades right there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
double up and put a barricade behind them.
Yeah, I just need a bit more money for that. This is too thin. There.
Yeah.
So I just have to double up on it.
Yes, but I think I'm that double with blades.
Yeah, double the rip blades is double the fun. Now look at these
Yeah,
guys
oh,
get
triple the
smacked by
pendulum
some
now.
wooden sticks.
Oh, they're elemental. You're gonna get your wish now.
Did
Never
that,
mind. He died, and then his minions died.
that was quite quick. That was high succession, man. So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get enough money when this round ends, if it ever fucking ends.
When if?
Is this the end? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll get enough to get a second rip blade down. Yeah, but I need to repair those barricades that the kobolds destroyed earlier.
Question nearly destroyed.
Yeah, nearly. Nearly destroyed.
Yeah. They may be almost destroyed to a point that they're pretty much unusable, but not quite.
Come on, I need to repair those damn things.
The
Go back to full health.
Whip blade. Whip.
A barricade is under
Halo.
attack.
What?
You should probably move the
Oh,
barricade because
I understand
they're
what's happened here.
being too tight.
That confused me. Yeah, I don't know if they could fit through that.
Yeah.
The Earth
Yeah.
element has destroyed this barricade.
Yeah, that's because they can't move through the path that we had anymore.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
I don't know if there's much we can do.
We can fix it once it's done.
Yeah.
low on
There are
ammo.
enemies in our rift room.
Yo. Oh, we're fucking dead, buddy.
They're entering the rift.
Oh well, we can restart.
They're almost there.
Not happy.
Yeah, restart looks like it's forced now.
Yeah. With the offload getting through it.
Alright. Yes.
Okay, the one different time. Communicating need to be better across the entire board.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was happening. Yeah, they need to have a fairly large space to move through so the ogres can fit.
Yeah. And Snakeboard Priestess, you are right. Most of the
Snake
actual
priest.
minor orcs, it will completely be for them. But Orc Elemental kind of
Yeah.
they broke the path and then opened up a better path for the orcs.
I mean, it's
It
kind
would've-
of obvious.
Snake bird.
Yeah.
I mean, if you look at the space, the reason why I put it right there is because I didn't realize that that it was so thin. I just saw
Yeah.
that and I was just
We've
like,
got
hey,
this sorceress.
look at that.
Let's trap it
I can
up.
just put some barricades closer. I didn't even think about the whole space.
Yeah. Alright, that's completely understandable. The kind of assumption
You'll
you
never see this
well,
one.
would normally make in these games.
There you go, there's still
Yeah,
one
it was
block
just a
space
mistake.
over
We
here.
can get there. We can do even better this time. So.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to put another blockade up here, man.
I don't have space.
I'm going to have to just destroy this all.
I already placed these barricades.
Yeah, you did.
Yes. So let's wait.
Watch. We can
You'll
just
see
sell
fine.
them.
Well, let's go.
Let's see.
Come
Yeah,
on,
we'll
bring
just
it.
go with it. What's the worst that could happen? Right.
If that is correct, Snakeboard Priestess, then that would be interesting change. It makes sense that, well, they'd change that for a second if that were how it was, but it's interesting that they did it.
It's nice that Snakebird's here talking.
Yes, someone who actually has some knowledge on this game.
And we could always keep screaming for Richard to wiki dive, but someone who knows things is useful.
Through elsewhere.
If you call on me to wiki dive, I assure you, you'll find out everything but what you need.
So wave 2 is when the bombers come, right? Sappers.
Yeah.
That's what
I think.
I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'll go put that barricade now.
Go up.
There you go.
These guys can't actually do anything, right?
Don't think so.
Yeah, they can't do anything.
Oh.
Duh. That's a floor trap.
So bang, bang, bang.
And now the last barricade you'll need. Hopefully.
Just gonna replace this with metal later. 5.
Yeah.
I mean, once they get to this position, we're kind of fucked, but that should
That
happen.
not until later.
Yeah, there's.
You have
There's
plenty prep time.
I know what we can do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm good.
Oh?
More
Archers!
enemies on the way.
Yeah, this is completely safe, actually.
Just like in training.
And with how pathing goes,
They're
that'd be
breaking
real
through.
nice.
Yeah, because they have to go around that whole area in order to figure this out. So I could just cover this whole front area with archers. That should do a lot of damage and potentially get a couple of kills.
Yeah. Either triple kills,
Yeah.
either will work for you.
Then I guess I could put a couple in front of here. And then that should do some really good damage numbers. Yeet.
By all means, it should work.
Oh, you can hit me. That's not good. Damn grenades.
Grenades are very useful when you load them correctly.
And they're just sometimes really fucking heavy, and I'm just so weak.
They'll really use a shotgun. You don't want to put in manual labor.
Man, I feel like loading this thing's probably a pretty awful task.
Not if you have an auto loader.
It looks like some sort of blunderbuss. Man.
I mean, look how you just have to spin it.
Yeah, that's because this is cheating with magic. And with
Yeah.
magic cheating mode, we could just spin it around and it makes it better. Question mark.
Make it better! Exclamation mark! And make
Bombers.
sure not to get your archers.
Stoppers will go straight for barricades.
So they're fast and they have bombs on their backs?
Man, the first volley keeps getting us.
Nice.
And we knew they were coming.
Never,
Hello, running out of mana.
even when you have noticed, you're never prepared.
Yeah. Either way, I replaced some of these with the metal ones, so Taylor should have a good amount of points somewhere.
And the archer, with their occasional shot, they're doing some nice things.
Yeah, almost killed a medium orc.
Yeah.
This
Maybe,
earthen
like-
lord is too confused. He's actually just walking back and forth.
Yeah. I say put more archers up there.
Yep. I mean, it's doing a lot of hits.
You can put
Might
down
as
two. Mhm. Oh, but they had one archer firing at them.
Got 2 archers.
Yeah, I think kill the archer on the other side of the barricade.
Go. There's
On
a,
the left.
there's one over there.
Yeah, they were. Yeah, he was shooting at them for a while. Down there, there was one.
Oh, fuck, I'm just getting confused.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he's dealt with.
Yeah, he actually was shooting them a lot, though. Sorry about that.
That's fine. Righty. No mana, so I can't really do anything about that. So how many Saturdays do we think this is gonna take?
I say two.
I could believe that, honestly. That's been 10 hours.
Yeah.
That
You-
might be enough.
You gotta
to
play for
okay.
about 5 hours each Saturday, then that would be a pretty quick win.
I think like 2 to 3 Saturdays might be around how much time we're gonna need to do the entire game.
Yeah, probably 2 and part of 3 at least.
Yeah.
That might believe on how long it would take.
Yep. Should probably put some traps here.
Yeah.
Noticing the occasional mini boy attacking.
Mini boy.
Mini boy attacking.
Ooh, you can double saw now.
Yeah. I don't think I actually have the money for that. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I have
Yep.
cash.
Not yet. Oh, you do.
Oh, that was actually a complete lie. I do have enough money.
Where I want
Cool.
Yeah, I was just lying to you over there.
it. Going to need coins.
Oh, Bone Barricade,
Hey
don't
Taylor,
get
you
back
might
more
put
money.
that barricade back down
Which
Oh, wait,
barricade?
Dale?
at the very end. Here.
Oh,
Barricade is
yeah.
down.
Thank you.
That was a close
I
call.
forgot that I can't read, and I didn't actually count to the amount of money properly. So it's a little bit off.
Can't catch.
On the other hand, the sappers just destroyed the anti-sapper barricade.
Oh,
So, yeah,
I
bad
need
news.
to replace that.
Yep. It looks like there's another sapper coming.
Yep.
bad.
He's going
But
over
then
there.
nobody had the time to actually replace it.
Oh, that was just a dynamite
Barricade
archer.
is under
Alright.
attack.
Oh,
That's
cool.
actually something we can deal with.
Ah, yeah. The wall, your best friend, run into it a few more times, will.
Yeah, it helps. It helps me, you know?
Yeah.
That's what walls do. They're of incredible assistance. Whoa. And the archer actually has done a lot of damage to me.
Need to retaliate with archers of your own.
You know what, you're right. Is what I would say if the kobolds didn't just blow up the entire anti-kobold wall. I really need
Yeah.
to get this built up because I know what they're gonna do.
You're afraid they'll tear down another wall.
That's terrible placement, but oh, the
They
ripsaws are in
usually
action.
are between rounds.
Now, the fact that they get spread out over such a long time for each of these waves does make it where they're quite mild throughout the entire match.
Yeah. Ooh, we have enough to fit the wall.
Yeah. Nice.
Another win.
Alright, now we're finally get a break.
And more archers.
Now I could give Taylor his money back for that.
Ugh.
There we go.
Wow.
And then any money I get after this, I should just be able to put into archers
Yeah.
soon. Just 2 more walls to replace before it's all metal. I'm not replacing anymore. I'm just gonna add archers.
Yeah. You know, I'm curious how to see if at the end of the game you will actually be able to fully upgrade most things.
You really can't. Unless
Really?
you play through a couple of times, yeah, you don't have anywhere near enough to upgrade everything.
Oh my
Alright.
gosh.
Oh,
There's a lot of stuff.
Simply
in
to
man.
here.
I think
Then
I have
that,
like 2
I
things fully
see that.
upgraded. Maybe 3.
Yeah, I see that
The
completely.
enemy army is attacking on another front.
Nope.
Look out!
Luckily,
Defenses have
Hey.
been
doesn't
breached
matter.
again.
I can't.
I wonder what weight they consider people going through the average. If you, depending on how you're doing, you may be doing acceptably well. Maybe you can be able to beat it in a day in about 1.5 streams.
Man, that is some serious overestimations of our abilities. Like, I don't think we're able to get kills fast enough to do that.
Need more mana soon.
This isn't exactly a short game, you know?
give me that to check. So then a total of 3 acts. So a mode of 10, 8, and then 6. So 24 in total, 24 levels.
Nope, can't do it.
Huh.
And how many are
You
we at
guys
now? Out of 24, we've done the second war mode and a mission.
Yeah. So then you figure out which one with. So the fourth one with the lob. The fourth one the okay.
I'm gonna work on some defenses for the actual core.
Wait. Is that the right one?
They'll never see
Ah,
this one.
wait, let me check. Yeah, I think I might have oh, sorry, it confused me a bit. So in total, I looked at number 1. In 3 in total, they're 18 if we don't count the DLC. And the second one, the Star War map, is number 9. If you guys do all the DLC, then that extra 9 level, or 10 level, to make it 28.
Yeah, I don't think either of us have the DLC right now.
So, no, you guys are only on level 10. 8 more to go.
Cool.
They want to try doing endless mode. There are a couple levels you can replay, but
Endless mode. Oh, great suffer in endless mode. That'll be fun. Super fun. Because then we'll do this until we get overwhelmed horribly. Or we make a system that's impossible to overwhelm. Whichever happens first. And without flippers, I imagine we'll be overwhelmed first.
yeah. Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, they came all this way so they could get shot. Literally shot in the ass.
If you build up that one, you may even be able to kill a couple, or even probably ship them down beforehand.
Yeah. What's about those stunned Earth boys?
I think
Oh, that's the wrong way to come in.
The AI really doesn't know what it's doing anymore, I don't think.
The fact that they have to actually witness that the barricade's there makes the AI real interesting. Because they're walking through this path as if they could actually get us.
True.
And then you see this lovely line of death.
Oh, and you have enough for another archer.
That's right, I have enough for almost 2.
Yeah.
Oh.
In fact, you could put them back on the left side of the map. So that way, well, more enemies get shot.
They might as well, they have to go through this path sometimes. Kind of.
Yeah. A couple enemies, especially ones like Big Ogre, that's gonna be very helpful to go that way.
Ah.
Ooh, you have enough for almost 3.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah, you have enough for 3.
It's gonna run over here to put them down.
More enemies all the way.
I didn't know how Ogre coming up there. And
Oh,
he gets right up
fuck.
behind me.
Barricade. The barricade is under attack.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I took care of the ones on this side, so only one barricade got destroyed.
I think your archers help negate them of that.
I want to believe that. But, that was... I'm so glad that that barricade's there that stops the actual swarm from getting through.
Yeah.
That's the second time it stopped that horrible event from occurring.
Yeah.
Because if this barricade were to fall, which it is pretty badly damaged, I'm gonna have to repair that or replace that.
Yeah.
They're attacking a barricade.
Another one came.
If this were to fall, then we'd be doomed. And
Yeah.
luckily, these random replacement barricades keep fucking keeping everything good.
It's like patching a hole in a boat. You make a couple hundred patches, and you can keep on floating, but the moment you don't make the patch fast enough, you will die.
Yep. And look at their numbers, man. We can't
Yeah.
stop that. There's just too many of them.
You hope to quell it for a time, but no way you can stop this totally.
Yeah, the ceiling's free. There's no reason not to do that.
Yeah.
Look at that, some of the orcs are actually quite damaged. The ogres had half health.
Oh my gosh.
There's no way.
That corridor is to a death. Certain death.
That's good, man. It's good. And we've literally just made an orc grinder so that we can get as many kills as possible in the shortest amount of, well, money spent. The least amount of money spent.
I think maybe you could put more archers.
Yeah, I could.
After the wave ends, the barrier back up, and it's okay for now.
And
The
I'm looking
hallway
at them
pretty
getting
well
kills right now.
defended. Yeah, the hallway well enough defended. They put more archers up there. They get lucky, they might even. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they killed an Earth Lord.
Yeah. Did a meme strategy.
This is a great strategy.
Dope. Let's see. At the end, where type we put the archers?
Alright.
I'm actually going to assume that they might break through.
Oh, they've broken through. What that? Like 3 of the orcs that got through that instantly died?
Under attack.
Weird.
The barricade is down.
Those sappers.
Hooray, anti-sapper barricades.
It's doing its job best that it
Once
can.
again, you've done far more than anyone can ever thank you for.
Here they come, here they come.
It's great to think they're going through all this effort just to die.
I mean, yeah, really. They do take down a decent number.
They've destroyed a barricade.
Oh shit. Where and why? Where is the barricade they broke?
It was the replacement.
Oh, I guess that's fine.
Platement for the replacement.
Yes, it was right here.
Oh gosh. You know, the thing is, if you can't keep up this pace, you've already killed so many. If the population goes up by a normal one, you are gonna annihilate them, like this complete genocide.
Well, you gotta remember here, as long as one orc survives, the orcish race survives. We have to make sure we kill every last one.
Do we produce like mushrooms then?
It's kind of like mushrooms. I mean, you see them, they just plant their feet in the ground and then like 13 other orcs just sprout out of it within the minute.
Yeah.
That's why we've been killing them en masse and they're not even phased. These guys have probably been alive for only a few seconds. They're probably just born.
You ever played Plague? You know his Spore Boss ability on a fungus infection? They do that constantly. Every orc in like a minute flat make like dozens of others.
I feel as if the game was referenced and I don't quite get it.
Plague Spore Boss.
Oh, there we go. I didn't hear the game. I get it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that. I'm in the fucking air.
Yeah.
Look at how amazing I am. I'm
I
floating.
find the mushroom infection in Plague really funny.
Ah, man, I feel like
We
we're
know we
really
can
close.
stop it. Well, not easily. And wow, 4 minutes. That is our time.
I was like, I'm sure we were just like a few seconds off. Nope. Now it's 4 minutes.
Yeah. Like, you have to do your time by a fifth of the total.
I understand
You're not doing that.
that there was a lot of extra time because of the fact that they were going all the way up the staircase and all the way back down, but man, I didn't think it was that much.
Yeah. I mean,
Damn.
Probably help I took quite a bit of time at the beginning.
Yeah, but even then, that's not gonna be 4 minutes. This
Yeah.
is 4 minutes.
Oh, it'll help add up to it.
Yeah.
Ah,
What next? Knockback.
I can't wait to see what the next one is.
Don't worry, if you're on level I think you are, then it may not be a war map. You're on level 10, right?
It may not be a war map, he says.
If you're on level 10, that one is not a war map. And on level 11, that one is a war map.
Well, let's see.
Is there only one more map left?
There are 3.
Oh god, okay. Those are the fun
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, those are
About a
pretty good.
third of the game are war maps. Well,
Let's see.
just under a third.
Well,
You
I'm
ready?
ready. Yeah.
And
Okay.
Sorceress?
Secret
Secret
Fortress.
Fortress.
Thing you said?
Level number
About
11.
those, you know, born with innate magical ability like Warwick?
You don't remember your childhood? Curing your mother's fever, teleporting the family cat down from a tree.
Wish I had
I
flippers now.
remember. And yeah, stuff kind of happened when I was around. Just good timing and luck, right?
No, it's not luck. Some of us have to work to use magic. For you, it just happens.
Alright, let's see
There's
actually
no
where
time
they're
for this
coming
now.
from.
You have work to do.
Is that coming from right here? And right there. Oh, that's pretty bad.
Hmm.
Where's... So the core's right there, and they spawn in right there.
Is that the only way to the core?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, this is the only way in.
Okay. You don't have any defensive line there.
Yeah.
In my humble opinion, I think Archer would be very good here.
I love traps.
Your humble opinion.
Yes. I feel Archers are always the best.
Are there sappers? Yeah.
Ooh.
This'll surprise them.
You could have put Archer on the left side of the bridge.
You mean... like that? Or are you suggested that I do something much more radical than that?
Probably, I'd probably go for a radical suggestion myself, yeah, I find it funny.
I'm prepping for when they attack, so I'm just trying to figure out a good way to organize this, but this one piece isn't going to actually do anything.
Yeah. Let's see. Yep, you're right, Nate Board Priest. They're only one in the drastic step campaign in total. We kind of feel weird in their 10 levels, but they do what they want.
Alrighty. Well, I've readied up.
All set.
Let's see how this goes.
Every time you do it, I bet you jump into it.
Oh, trust me, I expected to.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. The door is down.
So now the ogres are
Oh.
covered in armor?
I'm
That
looking forward to
armor
enemy.
should make them pretty weak to lightning attacks.
Ooh, lightning weakness though.
Yeah, they've got a weakness to lightning, but I mean, if they never get to it, it doesn't really matter, does it?
True.
It's pretty bad, that double stun.
So drastic step in total. There are 5 levels, and then there are also 3 extra in the endless mode.
Here comes the
Sorry.
Cobalt Sappers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got confused. So there's 5 levels, one Warfare, and
Oh, they
had
stun.
3 more endless. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Never take anything I say fully well with content. A Pinterest song always recommended with me.
Oh, this is money. We need money.
Only one.
You always need money.
Perfect placement.
Bare minimum, I could get those 2 down. That's another few seconds of slowdown. They're attacking from this side too now, and I still don't have any traps. I mean, I guess if I fill the whole bridge of archers, then it shouldn't matter, right?
Yeah. Full with the auto, I kill a ogre coming up in a second flat.
Oh, they'll chew through bone like butter.
And do through butter like bone.
Another door is being attacked.
Oh, that's not good.
They've breached another door.
Got some pretty bad teeth, gotta say.
In no amount of teeth, the amount of will.
A lot of sappers here.
Whole lot of stuff, but you're nearly dead.
I am nearly dead. The sappers got to me.
Come here, Noah.
Kobolds! Need more archers. More archers is the solution to kobolds.
Yes. If they die in one hit the moment they spawn, it's good.
Yeah. Man, Flipper's so good over here. Yeah, I need to get those damn things.
Do either of you have them?
No.
Oh, they're just
Oh,
so
nice.
strong, but they're useless if nobody has them.
Rarely, they very rarely can be used to full efficiency.
The optimal spot.
There's another few seconds added onto their walking duration.
More enemies on the way.
Add more archers.
Volley the bomb.
Oh, you can put the
Don't be
flowers on the
clickbait.
ceiling.
Yeah, that's neat.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the special upgrade.
No, Mr. Armored Orc, stand still so you die faster.
Oh, god.
Shit, Taylor
there
nearly
are
died.
so many.
You see how many ogres there are.
Yep,
Yeah.
it'd be big.
They be big and they be dangerous.
Easy.
Meat shields, or go.
Yes, go, elves! Be the meat shields you were born to be.
No way.
Drop it from above.
Yeah.
I'm not feeling
Trap
so good.
bitch.
They're entering the rift.
Damn it.
One got him.
Yeah,
Another guy.
armored ogre.
It's just so many of them, man. It's just too many. What can we do against such overwhelming odds?
Just like in training.
More archers.
Yeah, now's the time.
I can do another archer at least. So I've put some traps down finally. It's 2 traps down. Next option is to layer some more archers, get some more meat shields.
Yeah.
I mean, each archer takes like at least a swing to kill.
Yeah, from the big guys, yeah. But the small guy, it take a couple more.
Yeah. The kobold actually got confused.
Wow, that way.
Yeah. Surprised it stood still long enough for that to happen.
Oh, that armored ogre. Lightning trap are very recommended level apparently.
That's for damn sure.
I'll need more mana soon.
Oh, I thought I just saw somebody fall into the grinder.
How long you don't move, you need to keep hovering.
Yep.
Nice.
Thing is, I don't have any mana while I'm doing that.
Yeah.
No better place than this.
Not exactly a good placement, but it's anything. Anything literally is needed.
Them all down.
This one might be a restart actually.
Oh shit, yeah right, we're on wave 4. I mean, I'm gonna keep going. We do still have a good chance not to take much more damage. Lies, lies, all lies.
You dropped by like 4 there. Yeah, maybe they've required a bit of a retrofit at where you're doing this.
More
How you doing
enemies
it?
on the way.
Problem is just there's so much. Their numbers are the biggest issue here.
Do you have any electricity traps?
Taylor does, I don't have any dedicated yet.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh boy. That's
Next spike's
probably
getting
gonna help.
electricity.
Yeah, his spikes do the
They're attacking a barricade.
electric dance.
Yeah, I feel like I think when they expected you'd have more diversity by now.
I mean, we got diversity, it's just not elemental diversity.
You're halfway there at least.
No, orc, oak,
Can't do it.
orc. They speak their
Org.
language and they don't seem to want to stop.
Or gold. Or gold.
We only have half our rift points remaining.
Yeah.
6 AP left on the port. 4 AP left.
Ah.
Yeah.
Shake it off.
The fort that we lost.
Yeah, there just doesn't seem to be enough money.
I think the best one I could probably recommend you would probably about the bridge area. Like conglomerate everything on the bridge and like try and shoot everything that comes at you.
Yeah, I know.
We need to make a death corridor at the end. That's the only way we can do this.
Yeah. It's risky, especially because anything is through, they have them at no place to go. One past that.
That's the only way we can do this stuff.
Listen.
Instead of they whole like bullshit.
The
that we
orcs
did.
can't speak Cockney. They can't speak
Yeah.
any language of reason.
Yeah.
Sorceress,
Come on,
thing you said
Cockney is
about
also
how,
Cockney
you know, born
orcs.
with innate
These are not
magical
Cockney
ability like
orcs.
Warwick?
These are normal
You don't
orcs.
remember your childhood?
Oh man,
During
this is
your
just such a
months
short
in
kill
Barricade,
corridor, but it's the
supporting
only
the
fucking
We
place.
have to, yeah.
It's the only
You,
fucking
you see
place.
these
It's
ceilings
terrible.
up here? I could just put flowers up there. That'll help
Just
us
good
out
timing
too.
and luck, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that
No, it's
is
not
massively
luck.
helpful.
Some of us have to
Just feels
work
so
to use
bad because how
magic.
small
For
it is,
you,
man.
It just happens.
You know, thinking about it,
No time to
the
Oh.
dialogue with
You
the
have work to
mission
do.
makes
I got
a
one.
whole lot of
Are you out of
sense.
money?
Yeah, looking good.
Yeah. Barricade's
That's all I can
expensive, you
place.
know?
Yep,
600
that's
each.
all I
How
can place.
The dialogue is talking about how some people actually have war for what they do, some people that do naturally.
Off we go.
That's how it's been up to now. you guys had pretty much no issue.
Yeah, because we're so incredibly powerful. Oh
Enemies are
god.
preparing to breach one of our gates.
You could have won everyone around.
All
Easy.
that armor
But
should
now-
make them pretty weak
Yeah.
to lightning
Nope.
attacks.
Now that they've got the armored guys and we just don't have that much money. Wait, did you do that, Taylor, or did he actually manage to hit it somehow?
I accidentally hit it with an arrow.
Okay. Yeah, now that things are a bit turned around, we don't exactly have as much money as we would like, and our available combined defense is pretty loose.
Hello.
Yeah.
Banana.
It's not the best of situations, we'll say.
Yeah. You don't have how your only real kill corridor is so wide. It costs so much for barricades, even just them.
Yeah. The price for the barricades makes this really prohibitively hard. So, here we are.
Hello, my old friend. Please die.
Don't die, just don't roll back whenever they're running.
Yep. Man, I'm noticing that they seem to be getting stunned when they're stunning me. I don't know if you've
perhaps
seen
they're
that.
just-
Victory.
Okay, you made a
Don't
longer
grab the
one
dart.
with actual traps now.
Exactly
Nah.
where I want it.
No need for traps.
Taylor the trapper.
I need to try to get an acid trap somewhere, just to help deal with the fucking damage.
Yeah, I
But I
can
need
sell
more
one of
money.
these traps later.
Huh?
I can sell one of these traps later so you can do it.
Yeah, I don't know how long the acid lasts for is my problem. Like, we know the tar upgraded 2 blocks. I have no
Okay.
fucking idea for the acid.
So, let's see. Where they come from? Are they coming from the same place again?
Yeah, they're coming from the same place, and they're also coming from down here now.
So, someone need to be on bottom, and what someone need to be on top.
I'll
What
be
are you
on
doing?
bottom. I'll be bottom.
I'm gonna need to get a barricade across there, that way they'll be shuffled a little bit longer and we have a few more seconds to kill.
Yeah, that's pretty much your only hope.
Yeah, it is the literal only hope.
Woo! Let's do this.
More enemies on the way.
Oh wow, this is sad. No, hugging the wall, trying to shoot them out as soon as they come out.
They breached another door.
Their magic wall is magic.
Yeah. Even to killing all the kobolds is so difficult.
Yeah, it's necessary since our traps aren't actually prepared to deal
I'm
with
dead.
kobolds.
What are the explosive guys got close to me?
Barricade is under attack.
Alrighty.
I think moat the wave went without accident.
Yeah. Nice, I actually did hit it.
The whole situation got bad.
Fucking hell.
Kill
I
that
think all
heavy
the
orc so he
spikes
doesn't
are
trigger the
helpful.
traps. There we go. Let's see.
My main issue is that you
Guess-
keep on running, so they get so much fucking ground whenever they go for you.
Let's try to get on top of the barricades.
I know what you're trying to do. It just so happens to fuck us over.
There we go. Come on, kobolds, you know we can't deal with you.
Oh boy. The fact that you can't leave either lane alone anymore.
Nope. At least we have to watch both lanes constantly.
Activate the pot.
Pots right there. There we go. That should hit the orc.
Yeah.
Ogre, not orc.
Yes. You pretty much have to hit the pot every time you're active to try and survive.
Whoa, I almost fell down. What just hit me? Archers! Yay!
Oh, lovely.
Forgot about them existing.
You guys are doing better, I think.
We are.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Since we're kind of forced into doing the kill box as we have done the kill box, we're actually doing quite nicely now.
Good job, Noah.
Go. I did the right thing.
That's what I'm talking about.
Ah, now we get a break.
Yeah, it took a while. Took a while, but we finally got it. Good job, Tico. These pillars make sad times. These pillars make real sad times. Okay. This defense is just about, in my opinion, capable of doing well on its own.
Yep. So, it looks like about time for to get back on top, and to hope nothing too strong, well, can't be delayed.
Yeah, we should be able to slow anything too bad.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Ooh. Enemies already coming.
Yep.
Oh, that was sad.
It's
It was so
just
necessary, but so sad.
real bad luck, guy.
And
We're going up there.
come back.
Help you out.
Really? Oh, I guess there isn't anything down there.
Yeah, there was just some
Nice.
sackers and kobolds I need to take care of.
No, baby, blow a couple back. Oh wow, this is
Whoa.
just seriously bad
Yeah, the stun.
across the board.
The stun got to me.
Minor setback.
It's nice that dying doesn't take away from the rift anymore.
Yeah, all from your money.
Yeah.
Even only took away like 10 or 15. That'd be a major hit still.
Look at that, the orcs are clogging up the system. Ogres.
I mean, that's gonna away. If they clog up enough, then you will be able to kill them easier, I think.
No, really, all it did was just make it so all the orcs were trying to crowd in, and the ogre was trying to run through the orcs, so they just stood still while the molten metals were pouring down.
Oh, that was very nice then.
Yep.
Oh boy. And here is one of your best potential defensive you've built.
This is
A
the
kill
best
rock.
defense we've got.
A very
More enemies all the
uncomfortable
way.
kill box.
Yep. It'd been nicer to have one further back, but we gotta work with what we
That-
got.
It had one fall back, it'd be on the portal.
The other further back. You know, the opposite one.
For the forward.
Yeah.
Whole bunch of kobolds.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, this is very nerve-wracking, even just seeing this.
Trust me, it is the peak of focus and strain just because of their numbers being so high. Luckily, when they're confused, they're working their way backwards, but
At this point, you could make a mountain out of orc bodies just from this one level.
trust me, we really are. Oh, they both stood on the acid trap like genius.
Nice. Nice. You know, number-wise, this is impossible.
But we're still doing it.
Yep.
That right there should be extra credit.
There we go.
And the delay.
Oh,
I'm done.
Oh, yeah, there's that, and it's also just the fact that I'm honestly expecting some sappers to get past me eventually. I don't think I'm gonna be able to hold the line for that much longer.
That'll
A
work.
backline of a handful of archers. Hopefully able to get a couple good shots in.
I mean, that's like one heavy orc kill, all 4 of them hit in.
Yeah, one heavy orc kill, or if they
All
enemies
right, let's
they
do
pass
this.
them, a couple seconds of reprieve.
Yep. At the bare minimum, you're gonna slow the ogres down.
Yeah, maybe how many upgrades have? Each one take like 3 to 4 hits from an ogre to kill.
Yep.
It's absurd.
They
Soon.
need to regenerate
By soon, I mean
mana.
when we finish this level, I'm going to give them some fire arrows.
Though that'd be helpful.
Yeah, just make it where they can resist anything and everything. Or slow down every and anything.
That ogre that's not dealing with you.
No. And because he's decided not to do anything, I've had the opportunity to spend many, many, many shots and do ultimately not that much damage.
So how about you fire a ton of explosives into the blockage?
That's the way to go, man. Honestly, I feel like these extra several seconds of delay are doing wondrous things.
Yeah.
I am just sitting on the rift portal so I can get my mana back so I can clean them.
Wait, we get our mana regen from that?
Yes,
Yep.
we get mana regen.
But alright.
It was again slightly faster, it seems.
Man. We're actually defeating the ogre army, boys.
They drop so much money. That is so nice.
Yeah,
It
it's
allows you to barely continue.
actually in the double digits.
And time for a ton more saws.
Yep, got a couple extra saws. And continuing to reinforce the hopefully unnecessary backline.
Hopefully. At this point, they probably get overkill if you leave them alone.
I really hope so. I mean, I saw that they were actually doing shit when the ogres were getting close, which is ungood. The opposite of good. They were getting too close, the ogres.
Yeah.
It was bad. Real mental dedication is being done here to try
Oh
not
my
to die
God,
and get
yes.
kills.
The number of enemies you just took down there in a couple seconds. They were all light ogres, well, not orcs. But at the same time, that was so helpful. Just make sure they don't clog everything up.
Nowhere near enough.
Thank you, Mr. Flower.
We need so many more kills.
Oh, this pure chaos of battle.
We are order. We are the order of order.
Wow, the Order of Order.
Yep, that's our names.
So the OOO,
Yep,
the OO,
that is one way you could refer to our group. Do you understand that we are a very prestigious and powerful group?
wow.
Not just
What's the name
anyone
of
can
your-
join us.
Get the fuck out of here, trolls.
What's the name of your organization? Ooh.
Yes, ooh. That's how you know we're real, we're serious.
Final wife.
As the
Most
ooh,
serious name I've ever heard of an
we are
organization.
strong and unstoppable.
Debatable. Very debatable.
It's truth. Look at this, there's 2 people here. We're fighting off an actual armada, a never-ending armada of green mushrooms.
That's true.
Green mushrooms who speak Pokemon.
These Pokemon.
Yes, they just say orc. Can't you understand this?
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yep. And you can hear, if you listen very, very carefully to their groans and moans, that they're saying the name of our organization, ooh, repeatedly.
Yeah. In actuality, they don't want to join your organization, but you're elitist and don't allow orcs into your organization.
It's not that we don't allow orcs, it's just none of these guys are strong enough.
Can't do it.
See, all they have to do is win. If they can't win,
Wait,
then they just don't win.
Is the one who wins the one get in, or does everyone get in once they win?
Just the one that did it. Whoever's alive at the end.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. You gotta keep our
That
membership
thing why there
numbers
only-
small, man.
Yeah, I don't think. I think why there are only 2 of you. It really
Yep.
does.
And if we let everyone and anyone in, then we'd actually restore the mage order.
Yeah. In total, 40 people actually completed it. But then, only 38.
Oh,
Well, 38 of them died.
Yep.
I'm
Oh
sorry,
man,
Wolfman
that
Mom.
was a
We're
pain.
not intended to spy on you. It's just you have to leave your public life and private life very open to watching.
war scenario only? Is there war next?
Oh yeah, war next.
Yep.
Okay.
Now,
Ne-
it's
You must go.
4:50. It's
Ooh.
time for a break.
Short
Okay.
break here. Woohoo!
Yep. We'll be back at 5.
With the Mage Tower.
Welcome back.
Hello.
We are returning. War mode again. The final leg of the stream.
The final leg.
Final leg.
Yes, we have like an hour to go.
Yeah, it's about an hour till our time slot's over.
Alright.
Alrighty.
We're
It's
at the
raining
world's
too.
edge. There's some serious old order history here.
Oh.
Why are we here? We're apprentices. We just deal with the smaller orc attacks.
Not this time, Egan. Here you must face a slightly bigger problem. But you will have Master Cygnus's war machine spells to help.
Wait, so these things are all spells.
We got this. Only slightly bigger.
Huh?
How bad could it be?
I've never actually bought any war mode up. It's traps.
But we have themes now.
Oh, we do?
Yes, look up.
Hmm.
We have light fire fiends, medium fire fiends, fire fiend runners,
Mongrel.
fast, bleach barricades, weak against fire and lightning.
10 rift points each.
Oh, and we still have armored ogres.
Okay. Because of these armored ogres, I'm going to get rid of a couple of my things to specifically
Ooh.
deal with these guys.
Electric attack.
Yeah.
How dubious.
Yeah, I think this is necessary. These are necessary changes I had to make. Alright. Where are they coming from? Where will they go? What are we doing, Cotton Eye Joe?
They're coming from up there and down here.
Alright, completely separated. We are pretty much in need to defend our own locations.
Here idea. Barricade. Archers.
Like, when it comes to options, we can either defend our own places or barricade up the inside, let them break the gates down, and then just do the defense inside. Which there's a lot of room, we could do it.
The interior defense team better be able to block off one stairway.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll block off this stairway over here.
Yeah, it looks like we could push them outside a couple of times.
Yeah. So one stairway blocked up. Now you don't need to, well,
Make
put
traps.
mass amount of traps.
Okay, I know what to do for here. This is called absolute fucking misery for the opponents.
Nice.
So, that stairwell's shut down. Okay. I don't think I have enough to do it in this first wave. But I think I can make something that's pretty, miserable.
Oh no.
Just seeing if I can set up here. There we go.
Wow.
Yep. The true soul of min-maxing right here.
Couldn't you put a siege under on one of the higher floors and just fire down?
Let's see, I could probably extend this a bit. I go here.
Perfect placement.
You know, we can probably put archers on the other stairway so they can just bring fire works.
Yeah.
That might be a bit too expensive.
Oh boy. The orcs are gonna hate so much. And they have no option in this. You utter
Wow, it's
monster.
it actually doesn't let me put them up in here.
What?
The archers.
Yes, I fucked this up slightly the second time I did
Yeah,
it.
they have to be outside.
There.
However, we can. I have found a place where they can just shoot at the people at the gates. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Man, I can never match the efficiency of the first run. It's truly upsetting. Forced to a slightly lower form of power. Any chance, did you just record it into your brain how to do this?
No.
Nope. Alright. I could give you a general idea of what you're doing wrong, but it'd probably be incorrect.
Space here. Feel like that. Space they can move through there.
That'll work.
That, so they're forced to move like this. This was so many times more efficient the first time.
Yeah.
But I fucked it up, so
Now
nothing much
give
can
you
be done
have it
now.
correct.
Yep, this is good enough.
Yeah.
Like
Then
that.
funnel them through, well, the small bar.
Like that. They're forced to go through here, and then go back all the way around to go up there. Okay. Yep, we're not allowed to place any of these inside, but we are allowed to place all this crazy shit outside.
Ooh.
Like these snow blowers.
That's why you put them flippered on the outside.
Thank you for reminding me that's what I was going to
Let's
replace it
do
with.
it.
Please don't start that, Taylor.
I'm not.
There.
Ooh, you go for small flippered for now.
Yeah.
Just tell me whenever you're ready.
I just need to duplicate this pattern on the other side next round.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna just need to get them to go across and then into here. Alright.
Yeah.
Like, I see the path that I have to do for this. I'm not gonna put the flipper down yet. It's dead because there's shock orcs. I mean metal orcs. There we go.
Shock orcs.
Yeah.
Orcs that are made out of electricity.
You see, it's a shock orc, or an orc that's weak to shock.
Now get down and be prepared to shoot for your life. That was still risky.
There's no risk involved. I'm ready.
Okay.
Oh man. Let's see what I can do before the hordes get to quite pain.
Yep, time to go head to head with an entire, well, army.
Before is heading towards us.
Those are fire fiends, Kelsey, and they are totally immune to fire damage.
I'll need more mana soon.
There we go. I've done my work.
On Taylor's side, yes.
Yep. Now onto my side to deal with the slowly encroaching horde of spear throwers. Question.
Yeah.
That's what these things
You
are.
know, if you're lucky, you may be taking them all down before they even breach the gate.
That's not happening.
Yeah. They go by quantity, and you're good at killing by quantity.
Thing is, I don't
You have
exactly
a
have
slow
mana regen. Yeah, honestly, I would quite like that. I'd quite like to get myself an accessory that gives me some mana regen.
Like, even our passive, like, they should have small passives. That'd be interesting.
It'd be quite nice.
Oh boy, you definitely don't have enough money at the end of this.
I hope so.
Our enemies are attacking.
I need to regenerate
Holding
mana.
Ooh,
it back,
didn't
but
really
it's
wanna
not
kill you.
quite enough. You know?
Yeah.
I don't
Huh.
think they're gonna get me.
They're not gonna kill you. They're gonna breach the gate, but that's fine. You wanted that.
I didn't quite want it, but I'm prepared for it.
Here they come.
That was the funnel for.
Surprisingly, they were held back long enough where this wave is over.
Yep.
There are enemies in our
Oh
rift
boy.
ring.
I think gonna be
They're
one of
entering the
the
rift.
coolest things you're gonna do. Well, the coolest thing you're gonna do.
Ah,
Ah!
Down like a dying horse.
That's what's happening. It's bad times
that
going
hap-
on.
You die a couple trolls after the instant, you're done with wave.
Yeah. Surprisingly, we managed to deal with this without a siege engine.
Yeah. There's formalities normally.
Should we go again?
Wait, how did one get past?
one of the runners.
Unfortunate, but I mean, there's nothing we can
Now,
really do.
time to replicate.
Yep, now I just need to do this exact same thing on the other side. Oh boy.
Real quick, can you put your wall surges over here real quick?
Where are you?
On the staircase over you. Yeah, just place them on the walls.
The shockers?
Yeah.
Go.
Thank you.
The optimal spot.
Yeah, don't need to do it on the other side yet. After all, they had to go further distance.
Yeah, I mean, really, duplicating this shit on the other side is all that needs to happen.
Yeah.
On the
Well,
other hand,
It's
this
fine
is
for now.
difficult. It's quite difficult. I'm ready though.
Let's do this thing.
Go to the front line.
Yeah, I'll just pelt them from above.
That will.
And then I was honestly thinking I was gonna get more money,
Yeah,
like thousands more.
it's deceptive.
Now we're working our way. We're gonna do good.
Yeah, you guys are gonna do wonderfully, probably, hopefully.
I could see barricades being erected, but I don't quite know if that's what they are. Oh, I see what he's done. Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh, that is nice.
Get myself a siege machine put up there, maybe if I have enough.
I mean, you could already copy that if you want.
I could. Actually, I don't know if that's useful, I just realized. That thing does fire damage.
Yeah.
Like half their army is fire.
Do you have resistance to fire?
They're immune to it.
Completely
Oh.
immune. That's why I'm not
Yeah,
using
you-
my... That's why I sold my arrow chest right up there, because they deal fire damage.
So your auto, the better way you got
Whoa.
them is useless.
That shock trap just destroyed a troll.
Yeah. They're still a low HP that day. You couldn't survive.
I didn't think it did that much damage though. It looked like he had another reload or two worth of health left in him.
Ooh. That's just a lot
Hello.
of,
Running out of
well,
gas.
meat you have to kill now.
Yeah.
A whole lot of it.
Chaff is
God damn.
grand, but I'm doing the damage.
You can do a big flip up on the ledge.
Yeah. Big flipper would go quite lovely there.
And more imp.
And their numbers are actually a little bit overwhelming.
That was trivial.
Yeah, well, it's then it's much harder.
really gonna need to just focus on traps next round instead of barricades on my end.
Yeah. I hold a good ward of shock traps. Line the wall with them.
This power of shock traps is grand. When there's enough money to afford them, that is.
Surprisingly, they're not enough normally.
Yeah, we're quite the broke genocidal maniacs.
Yeah, it's surprising. Normally you assume like most orcs carry at least a gold piece or two on them. The orcs carry pretty much nothing.
They carry the
You can't even resell their
least
armor.
useful things possible.
Like, seriously, you at least assume like the imp sword will sell for quite a bit in the special fire swords. Nope.
It's just a piece of shitty metal. And the imps are just so damn warm-blooded that they just keep the metal hot. Reality, it's just a piece of crap.
Wow.
It's forged like shit. Works like
So
shit.
they're basically
It's not even sharp.
they're basically the sword swallowers. They swallow their sword and then they heat it until they need it.
It's garbage. You don't want to use their stuff. Let's actually get that big flipper over there.
I hope that works.
Put a couple big flippers outside.
This will do a lot.
Oh, now we learn
Especially
to
since they're
create
gonna
the
get
good
hit by a
stuff.
tar right then, so it should give it some time to reload.
Now that's an orc style.
Over here. Do we go outside ever again, or it's completely indoors? It's all indoors from then on. Okay. So setting some
Yeah.
barricade paint up would be a smart idea. I could do this differently.
Perfect placement.
The other way's better.
Just like in training.
Yeah.
Go. Force them to take at least an extra step.
Yeah. And you also do some even special on here.
Actually, that's too. That's.
All the things are just
Exactly
slightly.
where I want
Oh,
it.
There we go.
nice.
Ish. It's every
You know,
every second I can grab, I need.
This must be torture for them.
Makes the walking back and forth a whole lot, but yeah, actually, yeah.
That'll knock 'em flat.
This is
Oh man,
fun.
it's hard. It's hard because the shape of those rooms are so weird. Get in a small space that's not too small is difficult, you know.
Yeah.
Man, I was gonna just do a bunch of traps, and then I realized how far they got, you know. It's pretty bad. Pretty
Yeah.
bad. Don't jump down. Stop.
It don't want you being up there, yet you deny it.
I have to be here. It's the best position. Just put trust that everything else is gonna get dealt with. These trolls just need to die.
Yeah. Trolls are annoying. I bet we have no fire in this level.
Well, Fire's kind of useless for a lot of the enemies is the problem.
Yeah.
I could add some fire in, but its purpose is kind of mute.
Yeah. It'll be a special anti-troll weapon.
Yep.
So you don't need. This wave.
It's making
Every
a little
wave.
progress already than I'd like.
Yeah. Every wave in this level is terrifying.
Low on mana?
But then you could put some overhead traps at the entrance if you really wanted to.
Hello,
Yeah.
running out of mana.
I plan on doing that. Plan.
Bit later though.
There you go, just let that build up.
There they go.
Oh, nice bodies just falling from the sky.
Yep.
It's getting kills too.
Yeah, that's
Apparently
nice.
a long enough drop to kill some of them.
On the other side of the balcony, you could make another one. So hey, you push back further?
Is there room?
I believe there is.
That's shift 5, Noah. There is. The position's a bit off, I have to pull that back a little bit. Yeah, there's actually room and wealth to do it.
Once again, ADR tactics work wonders.
Yeah, maybe. You stand on the platform make you fly. Simple
Fly very
and
far.
functional.
Yeah.
That is the optimal. That's the optimal.
Yes, it is. Very optimal.
It makes sense these shock traps do so much damage. They are extremely expensive.
Yeah.
1k each.
Ooh, another barricade to make sure your spring trap is perfect.
I'm just gonna move the spring trap slightly back so that it doesn't need the barricade, you know?
That's what
Yeah.
I'm talking about.
It's not like it's a big difference, it's... There we go.
Whoa, that's pretty scary.
Ever so slight. But now that's what's needed. Okay, traps, traps, traps. Everywhere I need to put traps. You.
Yeah, looking good.
Does that hit?
I hope that works.
Looks
think
like
it
that
does.
hits. Go. That should do some damage. Some serious
Yeah.
damage.
Now charge to the front gate.
Let's see how this goes.
More
now.
enemies on the way!
You said it should be a lot less dense.
Yeah. With all of this that we've done, it should be better.
Then ready at your gauntlet.
Okay, so we've got these
Why not
fire
put
boys,
the archers on his
we've got the
outposts?
trolls.
Ooh,
As
troll.
always, trolls are quite high priority due to their potential of quite extreme damage.
Extreme damage and extreme generation.
Challenge.
Yeah.
Nope, can't do it.
Headshots. You don't get many headshots with the shotgun, but it does great damage when it
Yeah.
headshots.
I bet when mobile pellet hit the head.
Yep.
That was perfectly timed.
It really is. Holding them back. Holding them back. Not
Oh,
but I'm
boy.
holding them back.
It's a sea of imps.
It's one of those times I was what I'd be thinking, man, some melee would be useful.
I mean, look how things are going. It seems like you're doing better than last round, at least.
Yeah, we are doing much better. We got better securities. Better traps are down.
It took you long to be pushed back.
Troll. I want to see the second flipper go into action. If anything, can even get that far.
A moment not so.
Look at that.
But soon, but soon.
That just got several kills and heavily damaged a couple.
Yep. They may have to come back now, but they're not coming back for a while.
Even then, those who were lucky and survived the initial trap onslaught, because, you know, that whole area is now starting to get covered, they get to do it again.
Yep.
They get given the chance to do it a second time.
Yeah, a privilege.
Yeah. How could you ever say it isn't a privilege to be given the chance to do the whole run again? Like that guy.
Oh, money outside.
Potion.
Oh wait, that potion. Sorry, I got my colors confused. They look the same from a distance.
Yeah.
Why everything like blue in this game?
Well, blue is the color of magic. And our money is also magic.
And your blood is also magic.
Damn, it's heavy.
Easy.
That guy weighs a lot.
I mean, obviously,
And the
he's a
flipper
master,
can get him.
being a muscle in fact, covered in heavy armor.
Last one. Last wave.
What is this guy?
Ooh,
He's a kobold. He's a giant kobold. He jumps over barricades.
Oh yeah, I remember him.
whoever thought he'd come down full, shot into his face and start firing.
Yeah, I hope we could pull his attention away because this guy is red.
Yeah, he would ignore anything you've done.
I just have to hope that he is going to make a poor decision.
Very poor decision.
I hope you do bad things. Bad boy. Bad boys united. Look at that, you see, we're already begun doing the bad things. So, I'm honestly gonna upgrade these shock traps, they're really good. They do like an actually large amount of damage.
I know if he comes on my side, and he has a longer way to go.
Check it. Let's see, let's see, let's see.
Any hits? Not really.
Nothing major unlike last couple times, but still nice.
I used to get a good start in volley before.
Quite a few trolls on your side, but that's fine.
Yeah. Think about the trolls. They can be dealt with. The headshot just took away a good portion, like 10% of his health. Now he's at half health.
I'd say more like a quarter to a third.
Tell your friends.
It's like,
Oh wait, you can't because you.
There he is.
there he is. What side? He's on Taylor's side.
Is that just some crazy
Nice.
Yes.
You need a lot of time to get rid of all these
Okay.
trolls.
Not me, but he is moving fast.
Yes, Mongrel. He will hop right over any barricades you have as well.
Well, that should be fine.
Oh, he's almost dead.
He apparently doesn't have any health.
I'll need more mana.
Yeah, he's dead.
Alright, we
Wow.
won.
He dropped the skull. Okay, that wasn't that much of a threat.
You kind of
Yeah.
expected some bad times. Very happy that wasn't what we got.
Well, it's
Yeah,
business as usual.
We can defend this place pretty easily.
Yeah, you
What's
don't
here?
even figure out how.
So, since we're in such a strong position.
They're almost there.
No better place than this.
That sounds...
More
that's
enemies
really
in the
bad.
rift.
What's going on here? What's happening?
Oh, they destroyed one of the barricades on the other side!
More enemies
How
in
the
the
fuck
rift.
did that happen?
Ah!
Now,
How the fuck?
There might be kobolds who spawn with him who were demolitionists.
Enemies at the rift.
There was none of them here. None of them spawn here.
There we go. I've
Okay,
cut off their
blocked off.
source.
No, blocked off.
But we still have to actually get the
We only
ones that
have
did get
half our
through.
rift points remaining.
Yeah, that would bad. But I think you still win the level. Probably.
I feel like an orc got like stuck,
They've
and
destroyed
he was
the
just like, "Oh,
barricade.
I'm stuck in this barricade. Can't destroy it."
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
There we go. We'll win one now.
Oh well.
They're almost there. They're
We
attacking
won.
a barricade.
Thank you, Guardian Archers. You did a great job. You confused them. Oh, there's a dumbass armored orc here. That's what's causing problems.
Just one of the barricade.
You shouldn't have put those archers there.
That's fine. They're the last ones.
The barricade is down. Where are
There we go.
Closer than well,
Ah.
but hey,
Yeah,
It
that
took us 30 minutes.
that was way closer than
Oh,
I would
wow.
like.
Ah, damn.
Yeah.
That was awful.
it's fine. The net war map you have is in 3 levels.
I'm gonna need to prep some stuff for that. That's for sure.
Yeah.
It's too bad we can't get these guys normally.
Yeah, they'd be funny just to have on map.
There we go. I'm ready for the next war scenario now. And for my last 5, I think I need to do upgrades.
Yeah. You need those upgrades.
Even more damage. That's pretty good.
I'm ready.
And it can do a stun.
Oh boy.
Oh, I've
Yep,
run out
you
of
know that.
skulls. Guess
Time for the
going.
next level.
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
Who knows? It might be that level you do. Or maybe you'll
yeah,
clear
that's
it
right,
in the
it might
next
be.
one.
He knew I saw power in the ignorant perseverance of the orcs. He knew, yet he kept his precious secrets of rift magic hidden from me. He knew! He could have helped me! Instead, he banished me! Trapped between worlds, I changed. I learned. I
Wow.
learned to do the
That was
one thing that signals.
His face skin grafted onto his skeletal body.
Now I will use these new skills to bring the orcs back together. Now the Order will learn from me.
At least they put effort into having a villain story.
Yeah. And it all because Sigus.
Yeah. Him
I'm
being
very sad that my teleporting boy has gotten insane. It is
Don't
not being
worry, you can
antagonist.
fight the teleporting boy again.
Yeah, and I need this mana range trinket.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'm
Learn
definitely
about the
equipping
old
that.
guys. Check. Crush the giant army. Check. Go Team
Okay.
War Mage.
Nice Discord guy.
we pretty much rock.
Adequate for now. We still need to identify
Oh, this is
the
pretty
Okay.
source
simple.
of these red rifts.
To funnel
Let
them.
me guess. First, we
So
have
we
to
just gotta
fight more
push them
orcs.
both towards this place. Somehow we need to
You'll never
incorporate
see
that.
this one.
Only pathway they take.
So they move
Mm.
down.
Oh, we got Fire Lords.
That.
Good news,
Jeez,
Noah.
we're
No
here.
sappers.
So, ideally, we could just push them up the stairs like that.
Noah, give it up.
Give what up? There's nothing to give up.
You can't push them up the stairs from the root.
I have to. I have to. Because, that. Yeah.
Make Hobart in the courtyard itself.
It's gonna be hard, man.
I know, but that's your only option here.
This'll surprise them.
It's a hard task you're asking here.
I need more coin.
I'm just one off over here for the full barricades. Taylor. There we go. So now there's just this and tap, 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 tap. Okay. Well, this is gonna be really hard.
Yeah. You have to wind them well in the middle.
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, I'm prepped. Yeah, luckily it's still simple, but that won't last.
Go to one side of the other entrance, loop them around the stairs up and down the corridor. Not really. You enter an idea, but
I mean,
you
if you're
can't
talking
really
about the
make them.
guys from the back door, there's not really much that we could do. For these guys,
Yeah. Possible for those guys.
that'd be
It would take a lot.
extremely expensive, but it could be done.
Yeah.
It'd be like that.
So I made it to where one of the staircases on the back from the back doors is blocked, so now they'll all come through one side.
Which side? This side. Alright,
That side, yeah.
let me just sell that. Let me just check if that's doable.
I love traps.
Okay, that can't be
that,
done. No, I'm just testing something out.
Book.
yeah.
Yeah. Then just push across like this. And you could just do a horrible, horrible thing.
Honestly, I can't find that more money than it worth.
Yeah. But it still is a thing.
Do you want to sell your other two barricades? Or...
Yeah. I think it's still make it cross over the stairs, right? No. No, they actually don't need to use stairs.
They just destroy it.
Wow. They don't know how
They
to go
can go-
downstairs.
Yeah, they can only go down, they can't go up. Once they're down a pair of stairs, they can't go up.
Damn, we're here dealing with
Perfect.
Fokker. He doesn't know how to walk upstairs.
Okay,
Let's
I
do
guess
this
get to the
thing.
door and prepare to
Let me
defend your
just-
base.
Okay. Once we have enough barricade, once we have enough money, I'll block this off.
No, we could just go up, go around, over,
Yeah, that worked nice.
like that. See,
Anything to do with
Some of-
math, Serpentine.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna have to do.
yeah, the more windy we can make it, the better. The more they want to kill themselves before they reach us, the better.
Enemies are preparing to breach one of our gates. The
They
door
already
is
did,
down.
man. They are not preparing. They've done it.
Here they come.
It's fun how they have to run the wrong way.
Yeah.
Can't
Oh,
have
that mana potion is so nice.
Yep.
Have
Mana
to-
Berserk is great. I like this.
They're entering the rift.
What do you mean they're entering the rift? I haven't seen a single one get by yet.
One of the fast ones did.
Hopefully that's not a theme. And wow.
Wow. Those are not quite as scary in books.
That's okay. I think I understand how to deal with the fire creatures now.
Careful. That Fire Lord will break into small, fast fire lords when he dies.
This is... This did not bode well.
Nice.
Make another behind that one.
It has to be done, man. It's too fun. Okay, now I can devote to actually doing real
No better
defenses.
place than this.
I love it. I love it too much. It's just too good, you know?
Yeah, there's roughly one.
Would it be more convenient to move the barriers back just a tiny bit, though you don't have to do that?
You suggesting to put it across here like that?
Yes.
Fucking crazy boy.
Yeah.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Just like in training.
Making suggestions like this? Offending the royalty of this land?
You're royal now?
Of course. Of course, I mean, can you find any other humans? If I declare myself royalty, I'm royalty.
The Taylor argue with this?
Does it look like they care?
You can be royal
Nah.
too. There you go. Now there's no problem.
You come from the upper reaches.
Oh yeah, they're going from there now.
Upper left.
Barricade does barricade shit.
Back and go ball.
I'ma just do this.
Yeah, but leave that there for now. Get in their face and shoot.
Do I believe I'm going to make enough money to actually do this?
Yes?
Okay then.
I did an early stage just for defense.
Perfect placement.
You can sell this later.
Yep.
The optimal spot.
Just a place to defend. Already.
More enemies on the way.
They're on the way, and what are they? Sounds like
Enemies
Fireballs.
are attacking on another front. Watch out! Our enemies have broken through again.
That mana rage potion.
Yeah.
You're gonna be using it every round now, aren't you?
Oh man, it's too good not to.
Kobold game pass.
I see him.
Why don't you Kobold pass?
That's what the kobolds pass. They suck up all of our skull gains, man.
Not happening. Oh.
So far, this way have gone well. Well,
Yeah.
I think.
One could say that this has been a successful raid.
That right
for
there
Team
should
Orc.
be extra credit.
Go.
Both sides then.
Now go build this group up over here.
And start the net layer.
This is okay. Barricade can fit in between, so this is right.
I love traps.
Alrighty.
Oh boy. That looks so wrong.
It's the best that I've got. Got to believe it's what we got right now. I want to see if there's any way that we can do something really crazy. Maybe even route them around the portal to go.
That's too chaotic. I don't think we have enough money for that.
I'll still try when I have the chance.
I mean, you could use the pillars to help you with
All
that.
set.
Yeah. I plan on using the pillars to the best of my ability to try to swing them around the map as much as possible, as we need every second we can get.
Yeah, I'll be honest. If you don't do something like that, you hope to win this with a decent pull health at nil.
Gotta make it something truly painful, something awful in fact. A very common television device, something awful. Yes. I'm talking complete bullshit right now.
Ah, lovely.
Alright.
Keep going.
So these guys are actually making quite a lot of progress over here.
Yeah, don't really have anything to stop them up there.
Yeah, I mean, I know there's nothing to stop them, but I mean...
It still feels bad.
I was hoping that they...
It's just the flower to confuse them a bit, that's it.
Enemies at the rift.
Okay. It's just doing some praying.
They're brain war.
Enemies in our rift room.
They're hard on him, but he does them brain war.
Yeah, it does do all the stresses because I don't got that many brains, but it's doing the well.
I have never been so happy.
Yeah? Nah.
Maybe Taylor pick up your barrier so you can add to the line.
What?
They're a very long line forming now.
Yeah. There. I was confused whenever you said pick up a barrier. Like, what the fuck?
But sell them more exactly. You have 3 that aren't going to be really used
Some of
yet.
these.
Yeah, I know. You could have just sold them yourself, you know. Like, we can't sell each other shit.
Yeah, we can.
So the
Why would
plan is
something
to
like
make
that happen?
one super death corridor.
I mean, what choice do we really have? They're coming from everywhere in quite heavy amounts in numbers.
Now potentially late game the whole actual layout will change.
We got no plan.
Possibly.
We got no fucking plan. You ready?
Yeah, I already read it up.
Great. No plan. Best plan. Go.
Ooh.
The idea no plan to survive contact with the enemy. You can still navigate that, but not having a plan.
Yeah. Our plan, as the best plan there was, is simply to
Come from the upper
wait.
area now. The upper doorway that you went past.
Yeah. I see it on the mini-map, I'm just...
You need to wait for now at least.
Go.
Ooh, cool.
Troll here. Man, that's some good damage.
Yeah, that forced him down pretty quickly.
I need to practice getting some headshots.
Why are
I
they?
don't know.
I need to regenerate mana.
He comes from fire elementals. That's gonna be bad.
Barricade is under attack.
Oh, I get it. It was just a troll swinging around wrong.
Ah,
They're almost there.
No.
They're attacking a barricade.
this is
Enemies at the rift.
Successful.
acid traps are not necessary. It's just they could make it more convenient potentially.
Is that the best I could do? Yeah. I need to save because one of these barricades are gonna break soon.
Oh boy.
And it's kind of important. Like,
And the waves shall start
just
coming and
barricade
coming
this.
until you are lost.
force them to travel along this path right here. this is the problem, this little lip. That probably couldn't. It won't cut anything up. Open.
Yeah. Does assume your enemy isn't an idiot. Unfortunately, that is something often wrong.
Yeah. Honestly, I think we're gonna win as long as nothing gets much worse than this.
They're almost there.
Oh, and Wolfmon. Ghosts can only be trolls in certain scenarios. That if that troll lived under a bridge specifically, if it did not, well, no way.
Goats.
After all, the natural enemy of the troll is the ghost. Only the bridge troll subtype. If they're a mountain troll, yeah, no. Cave troll? Even worse matched up for the goat.
Goat. Our goat.
Just short.
It's so close. There we go.
You don't need traps.
Why would I need traps when I have barricades?
Infinite death corridor.
God, let me in. Look at this thing, look at this. It's as solid as you can get it.
Yeah. You see, you're right, Wolfmon. No self-respecting troll would live under rocks. Brit trolls are a special kind. They know Cockney via their first language, with troll at second. Well, these trolls live under rocks, not even bridges. These trolls are who the lowest of the low.
More enemies on the way.
I put so many more flowers up here.
They come from the top right. That way I come from first. It feels like soon they'll probably come from the back.
The mindless flak is doing very little.
Yep, now I'm coming from the back. Oh boy.
That's a win. We win. You know?
Sure.
Do you not trust in the win?
I trust in numbers. Damage both in quantity. It's very hard to calculate.
If the numbers say we win.
In some scenarios, yes.
All scenarios. There is not one world. Oh shit! An archer just shot the barricade. I mean the. What's it called?
Rift?
Yeah, the rift. Thank you.
One rift point taken away. An arrow went through.
They're attacking a barricade.
Oh boy, that'd be terrifying. Imagine having everything at 20 archer at once. You have to face tank the actual arrow, or you will lose.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Just like a train.
Slowly, slowly, slowly.
A slow and molasses whipping off a
Barricade is
spoon.
under attack.
You know what? I mean, no. Richard,
Yes?
did you just make a fucking reference to to Half-Life AI?
Yep. 8LVR AI.
Okay. That was so fucking specific, there was no way in hell that wasn't.
Yeah.
I feel quite primitive using this level of technology still. Isn't there a boss in this one?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
This isn't a war scenario.
Yeah. Force Nard
I
seems
don't
to
know
be the
why
only
I
one.
felt like there was going to be a boss showing up.
But good news, you don't have to fight a boss for after this one. This level and the next. Then level after that you will have to fight one. Oh boy.
I understand.
Enemies at the rift.
You've already done something terrible in all this.
Something very terrible. Something awful. Another reference.
Now that new territory.
Okay, different plan.
They're almost there.
That wasn't good. I got smacked by a troll.
Yeah. Tell me, do you troll insult your mother?
No, just smacked me flat out. Right
Wow,
in the face.
that way for them.
There are enemies in our rift room.
We win!
Ah.
Exactly where I want.
More enemies
More
on the way.
corridor. I think that's enough corridor.
Yeah, can't go any further.
4 flowers have been placed.
A single archer.
One archer will grow into many. All that
Yeah, I
you need
wonder what
is
that
time.
archer is thinking.
Thinking fire arrows, man. That's what any good archer in their position would think.
Not like, I'm gonna die, not like, I'm dead, I'm gonna lose this. Oh god, we're all doomed.
Yep.
Fire
She
arrows.
believes fire arrows. Look at look at these diamonds. You see, the diamond tells you her mind. It's all about fire.
Oh, you ought to still have your mana wage potion to use again.
Yep. Wait until they get actually a problem.
Ooh, you can get an archer.
Yeah, you're right.
Almost there.
The archer now has a buddy.
Civic duty to flood the world with elves.
I mean, depending on what fantasy setting, yes. Damn it, no.
You know how it is. The elves, they eat the flesh, they get the power, they become strong.
Yes. I can't go for it. Another one.
There are enemies in our rift room.
Every time I
Yeah,
add
you
an
might
elf, that adds a little bit more fire damage.
Another.
And we become slightly better off, and slightly more likely to win this wave.
They're almost there.
Look at that.
Oh hey, they're fire elementals.
Barricade is
We
under
got
attack.
our guaranteed win.
Good job.
Another expected victory.
Oh, yeah. Hey, just in time to end the stream.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah,
There's 3 minutes
actually
left
3
until
minutes
6.
off. Perfect.
So go ahead and upgrade what you want, and the stream will then end.
Yeah. Got a decoy finally.
So at this point, Noah and Taylor have beaten level 13. They have, let's see, 5 more to go.
Damn.
Yeah. They're only
did a
18,
lot.
13. If you get the DLC, then you'll have extra 5 stages.
We've done so much and we still don't have access to the crossbow.
Oh wow. That late game then.
Yeah.
Very late game.
It's extra late. Tart trap. Man, I don't really use it anymore now that Taylor's taken that over. Walt. The wall charger I do use quite often. Those are really strong. Last 5 points. Mana Rage. I need to use it one more time. Special upgrade. First
Oh,
spell after use costs 0. That's pretty good. Alright, I'm emptied. Great.
Okay.
It's
We have
always
done it.
nice to end a stream on a victory, you know? Like,
It
it's
is
quite
good
nice
that
to
you
win.
guys have done so well.
Well, cracks fingeros. If you've liked this, please follow us. Please follow
Yes.
us. And tell
The
everybody you know to
desperation.
follow us. And tell everybody they know to follow us too. Tell them that they'll love this content, this stuff that we make, whatever it is. Yeah. I think that's all there is to say. I mean, we're gonna put our Twitter account in soon. Follow, please. You know you want to. Bye.
Farewell.
Bye bye.